Hello, chat. Welcome to stream. How's it going, everyone? Hi, Seta, Bonkas, Shanebuck, Dank, Kitty. Hi, Arika. How's everyone doing? Good luck with the campaign, Shanebuck. Hi, J Rockets. And cool. God, loading screen of doom here. Hi, Godric. You're doing time walking, wow. I like doing time walking as well. Well, when I played it, it's been a while. Are you trying to get some like mount or some other cool shit stuff? I'm gonna do Lich. And also probably gonna log on the Hunters at some point later today. My Hunters from last league. Because I wanted to try to update the guide for it. Is Rakiatas for a good choice support for the crossbow build? No. Well, it wouldn't hurt to throw it into permafrost maybe. Yeah. Instead of like rapid attacks or one of the elemental damage gems. So that would kind of give you like more consistency sometimes when you have like very resistant monsters. You can very easily deal with them. Maybe it wouldn't hurt. Okay, where are we going? Bone pits. Ah, right, we did a Lightest Passage last night, and now we do this. Worth buying PoE 2 or wait to come out? Absolutely buying. How many mounts do you have, dang kitty? I'm curious now. Hi, Slayer and Charlie. You thought you're the only one dealing with loading screen of Doom? Nah. It's been like this like all league for me. It's pretty bad right now, and also like the FPS stutters when I load into a zone and stuff. Look at this. We're stuck in nerd screen 5 minutes for a map or for the launching the game. In the game, yeah. It takes so long to load, man. I'm not sure why, man. It's crazy. Can do some with close armor evasion, just evasion. I want some ES as well, to be honest. Tonal focus. My damage is fine. I don't think I really have to go for focus right now. The Contagion is so nuts, man. Actually, very fun to play this. I'm not sure if we're really gonna go for the Hollow Pond stuff. Lich is just cool, actually. I do still need to get the relic here, right? Get a bit stuck in terms of damage in T15 maps. Can't kill stuff fast enough to avoid dying constantly. Any tips? Maybe you're like optimistically going into T15 too early. Maybe your crossbow is not good enough, or maybe you just don't have enough evasion and life and so on. Like I was running like 2.7k life, around 50% evasion, 44% deflection, and then I was kind of just like one-tapping everything. So that made it really safe for me. I can map very safely, even like juicy delirium maps and so on. But maybe you just don't have the damage to blast down stuff fast enough and freeze them and pop them with the herald and so on. So thanks, Gotham. Appreciate this up. Trying to find the relic here. My poor minions getting blasted by meteor. That looked funny. Giant life flask. Alright. Do try Mirage out of frag rounds to pop free stuff. I have not tried that actually. Might be not the worst idea to be honest. But the problem is you have to roll every 4 seconds and you kind of don't want to roll that often. And there's like a support where your roll can reload, but I don't know, I don't want to roll that much. So I mostly just kind of like walk through the map and like, you know, auto shotgun and everything. And that feels really good. And I don't want to roll all the time. I barely roll when I'm mapping. I just like blast everything. And at this point with my character, like I don't need to like even pop the frag rounds. I just shoot everything with the permafrost at some point. Okay, the wisp just randomly explodes for no reason. Didn't even engage it yet. Cool. Is this might all matter now? It is. What's my mana recovery now? 6.9. This costs 17, this costs 24. This might be a bit of a struggle, but we'll see. So this mana recovery rate, does this also reduce the total mana I get from a flask, or does it just like double the time? My god, it regenerates very slowly. Okay. It does get annoying after a while. Rapper's Assault, yeah, exactly. Like, I couldn't imagine like doing this like non-stop. That'd be horrible. Same dev stats, crossbow, jamming with only 490 DPS, attack speed and 6 skills. I mean, the DPS is definitely much lower, but I did try T50 mapping with like a much weaker bow. And I was fine anyway. It wasn't like as great, it was like smoothly, you know, sometimes one-shot rares or something. But for like trash, just like popping permafrost plus herald was fine. Maybe herald is too low. Maybe you need more supports. I'm not sure what's your level. Maybe your level is low and you don't have enough stuff on a tree.
Oh my, what a gorgeous one. I'm ready.
Okay, my mana plus does like absolutely nothing. Funny how they're both melting.
Quiet now, Mastodon.
That was pretty easy actually.
I suppose I am your better necromancer.
Regal! It's been about time. Actually, a lot of these blue items, I should probably check them out. It doesn't show enough of the blue items, I think, with the filter I have. Thanks, very delicious. Yeah, link a ring in game. Maybe now the next step. Exclamation mark IGN. That is not a bad Act 2 crossbow. That's all alive. But I want movement speed. What about this thing? Ooh. Ah. Damn it.
Browse as goodbye. All right.
It's my mana plus up to date. No, it's not actually. Let's take this on. Nice.
This could be useful. Stay in sight.
The next steps. That's pretty juicy. But you can't really do much besides YOLO slamming. I would do something like a greater double Exile slam or something like that. Or if you really want a perfect. I mean, it's T1, T2, T1, T2. Not the greatest base, but overall like a really good start. You have triple anti-res, very nice. Yeah, I would do like double perfect or double... perfect is very expensive, right? Probably double greater Exalt Slam and just hope for the best, pretty much. And what he could do potentially is... there's like one omen where it does like a similar stat. So if you, for example, care about cold damage to attacks or fire damage to attacks, then you would basically... If the omen picks that, then you would also slam that as a prefix. Otherwise, I guess you might just like YOLO for rarity or something. You could also just do one slam and then a desecrate to get a prefix unveil. Support gem, I wanted to check actually if I can do anything. Sock, no wait. Gem. You got your 1047th mount and wow. Oh my god. Okay, congrats. Which one? If it's time walking, I may know it. Okay, Swift Affliction, Chain, we're not gonna change that. Consider casting whether in touch, we're not gonna change that. Magnified, Rapid Casting, we're not gonna change that. Prolonged. Weird Shield. Prolonged, Magnified. Anything here? Withering. Can we do Magnified on this? No, because it's Presence, right? Okay, we can't do anything. Anything else here requires Spirit. Okay. So I can't actually do anything with my support gems right now. Until the next active skill, I guess. So resistance is terrible. Achoo. Buried Shrines. Thanks for 2 subs. Can't wait for a duelist. I need some great swords. Oh, dude. Druids with two-handed sword. Dude, fucking Slayer with two-handed sword. Let's go. That sounds fun. Where can you see my video settings in PoE 2? Here, I guess. Actually, I should probably try to like lower my settings a little bit and see if that helps with the loading screens. Maybe there's some setting here that I could change. We have FPS cap, multi-threading. I don't know, maybe like this here a little bit. This really helps. I'm not sure about these here. This mode does not support dynamic resolution. Okay. You can get a ring here, right? Wait, we got a regal. Wait. Before I forget this, it's time to stamp my neck. This has life and crouch skills. I'm gonna regal this thing. F. Okay. F. Not great, but we got a bit of dex and a bit of spell damage. We're gonna run this thing the entire campaign. The way I know myself. This is the... Oh, here's the offering. Let me in. Lightning, I guess. Ooh. Chaos and cast spades. I'll take that. Just a tiny bit of chaos fast stuff we don't really care about right now. But this is nice. Chaos Orb. We lower our Chaos Rest, we get Chaos Orb. That's how it works. Another Chaos Orb, what the fuck? Insanity. Even if aura siphoning is way too much on my maps. I mean the mana siphoning thing. Demon form viable. Well, they buffed it a lot because now you can use your weapon with it. So that's like an insane buff actually to demon form. So pretty sure that should be decent now. People were already playing it in the past without having a weapon equipped. So I'm not sure if they nerfed it to compensate or something. But I don't think so. Boss time. Ugh.
Is there more my fire? By your request. This
That's flame ball. That is not flame ball.
My wares are renowned. All right. Take care.
Let's get this thing here, but it's not really great anyway. 2 carousels, man. Come on, that's... Another support. Look at the next tier of gems soon, right? Yo, thanks for subs, guys.
Yes.
Desert map. I don't know the building of Sinestra and the Infinite Time Reaver actually. But good luck with the last one. I don't have a build for a witch. No, I'm just winging it for now. I mean, I'm in campaign, guys. What kind of build do you want to see? I'm like level 26. There's no build. I'm just pressing buttons.
Titans lived and died here. What fate brought their demise? I can create better.
I'm gonna say YOLO build. Yeah, that's what we're doing. It's gonna be interesting when I do respec to Hollow Palm. I wonder if it's gonna be a thing. Yeah, okay, I'm not 100% sure about Hollow Palm, but I definitely want to do quarter staff. So, maybe it's gonna use a weapon instead of Hollow Palm. But I would like to see the scaling of Hollow Palm. Like, how good does my quarter staff have to beat Hollow Palm? My other gear, right? You need like a lot of evasion in the S gear. And the problem is if I want to run Atziri's Disdain Helm, which doesn't really have a lot of stats on it. So I'm not really sure how viable it will be to go Hollow Palm with that helm equipped. Maybe I'll just do like a normal quarter stuff.
Another corpse to serve me.
Okay, it appears that when I press on Mana Flask, it actually just gives me half the mana when I have my Door Matter. It doesn't make the Mana Flask last twice as long, it just gives you half. Unlucky. So time for that energy shield recharge. Let's go. A faster start. And recharge rate, okay. So I think I'm gonna go this path. Here's chaos damage you can pick up. It's very nice actually. So we're gonna leave this out. Damage taken recoup as mana could be good. This damage taken recoup counts even if it hits my mana itself or my energy shield, right? It just takes like any damage that comes in. I think I was running this on my previous Sorc as well. With my Door Matter. Having a bit of recoup is gonna be nice. I feel like the castles are gonna be so tanky in campaign because of Mind Over Matter and stuff. Let's get to level 7. Now we already have that. Actually 9 is gonna be, there's the Spear. And there's Dark Effigy. Okay, so we don't have anything until then. Gonna be like somewhere in Act 3. Start of Act 3 I think is like 9 gems, right? This ED condition is kinda nuts, man. You just blast into this thing and everything melts. Got a unique.
A relic from long ago.
Parried enemies take more spell damage instead of more attack damage. How much is it? It doesn't say how much a parry does. Parry debuff. Duration. Yeah, not even at all.
Another corpse to serve me.
Recoup in PoE2 is kind of slow. Yeah, I think recoup is 8 seconds here. But either way, I mean, it's about the total mana, right? Like, my mana regen is just kind of slow, and I need to press my flask now because I have minus 50% from Mindful Matter. So getting 20% recoup, it just helps me to like overall sustain, you know, that's the big thing. Doesn't help me for like the bursts, but I'm already protected against burst anyway, because I have Mindful Matter. And then the recoup helps me to, you know, take another one later. This kind of looks like I should explore this left corner. Oh, good question. Do we take the mana or the life? Or is it in Act 6? Charm. Wait, you get +1 charm slot here. Holy. Your monk burns mana fast on boss with Hollow Palm. Yeah, I can imagine. And you have like this giga attack speed. I guess Hollow Palm in general is more about attacking fast and like less damage per hit. So you need a lot of mana. But as a Lich, you actually have a lot of mana. At least if I don't go Mindful Matter, which I don't think I will later. Maybe we're gonna try to get a bit of like damage taken from mana before life, from like nodes. Instead of going Mindful Matter. Mana on hit jewels. Wait, mana on hit, is that a thing? Where did those come from? Yeah, it's mana on kill, but I don't think it's mana on hit on a jewel. How's the Witch so far? Pretty OP. You have a question about chain 3 and PS3. Does chain 3 not do anything on its own, require innate chain? Does PS3 negate all chains on forks? I don't know what they do exactly, I need to check that. I don't know if I support him right now though.
This was limits to mortal.
But Pierce takes priority over all the other things, I believe. And I think Split comes before Pierce. Does Split exist in this game? But yeah, I think Pierce is the first, maybe after Split. And I think then Fork and then Chain, I think is the order. So I don't know whatever Pierce 3 says. If it pierces like everything, then you can't do any other stuff. Okay, we're not overleveled anymore. How did I miss all 4 corpses? Yo, Outcast, thanks us up. Chain says it gets 200% more chain, but not any chain itself. Yeah, in that case you probably need chain already built in. Some skills do that, like Spark, I think. Or you get chain from something else. I don't know if you can get like a corrupted quiver chain in PoE 1 that exists. You get like a rune here, right? If you go for the side quest. If you find it. Woohoo. I still have no sockets. Can't a good DPS without Exile and Transmog. Oh, that reminds me actually, I got one of the supporter packs on GG. Should check that out at some point. If all enemies are pierced, no chain and fork, yeah. You can check it on the wiki, but I'm pretty sure it's like pierce first, then fork, then chain. And if split exists, split is the first. I'm not sure if split exists. Probably does. So if you pierce everything, you cannot do the other stuff. Man, it's kind of tempting to stay AD Contagion, man. This is actually so good for these abysses. It's insane. Boss time. Thanks again, Outcast.
One still lives. For now.
Ouch, dude, what? That's pretty easy.
Quite possibly my love.
2 exalted orbs, dude. And there we go. Crazy.
It's warm. And now mine.
Purple Titan. The purple animations look kinda cool, I gotta say. 34 Spirit. Can you do anything with that? 24 ES. Might be worth actually going for this thing. How's my evasion? A whole 11%. Okay, what can we do with that Spirit? We could put some supports. Mana regen, for example. It was 10. person increase damage while on full energy shield. We actually never on full energy shields. Attack damage. Vitality. Yeah, I don't know. Another spirit gem we can add. Ravenous Swarms. Untarget minions that attack and poison enemies. Not sure if we care much about that. This is for minions. This is for ES. Okay. Maybe it's gonna put a vitality, because why not? Like 88 ES now, okay. Any charms? It's all this stuff actually.
Take your time. I'll unburden you. Take care.
Prolonged duration. I kinda want prolonged duration.
This if my
Did we got anything? Did we got the chest? Nice. Okay. Triple rest. Okay, this is not terrible. It's fine. I want some rarity. I have 9, 20, 29 rarity. Okay. Not sure about this thing. I should have regaled the weapon.
what? Oh right. Of course.
This thing can have rest too. That's a lot of fire damage.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like.
800 gold, but it's like nice energy shield. Dex int. It's not that crazy, this thing.
It is yours.
$61 ES. Stun threshold. This is also not bad, actually.
Stand
Okay.
beside you.
Kinda wanna sucker this thing. We have orbs, right? Let's use this for a while. We have a lot of fire, so lighting and cold maybe. Shit, where'd this go? Rune. Mana regen. Life and mana recovery from flask. Max mana, cold res, fire res. You want to cold and lightning. Alright, this will last me a while, I think.
mission would be more efficient if they were dead.
You usually get resistance shot and pen on a build in NE.
Nowhere left.
Yeah, basically every build does that. I think Shred is not for dot builds, but every hit build for sure. You want to get like around 50 plus Shred stacks and pen wherever you can, basically, to get to 10 stacks as well if you can. Doc. Thanks, Boss Killer, for the subs.
So this is how they bury their dead.
What is the Aurora doing here?
Wither away. I hate to destroy the
Oh, nice. Life per enemy hit of attacks. Yeah, I think mana per attack is not a thing. I'm pretty sure. There's life gain per attack. The mana on kill. Life on kill. But I think mana per hit is not a thing, right? I don't remember seeing that. There is, but not on shoulders. I know there's life on kill and mana on kill on weapons as well, like flood values. And then there's percent mana and life on kill on jewels, I think. And there's leech for physical attacks on weapons and on rings. Are we crashing? No.
another corpse to serve me.
Oh. Voodoo Gas, thank you for Prime. Okay, not gonna fight the two birds here. What did it even give? Jin, right? Don't really care about doing another second now. Okay, found this. Is that a checkpoint next to the... Never mind.
Wither away.
There's no checkpoint, right? Okay. Late. That's a strain, login. You died on a boss map, then killed the boss, but your breach and everything else vanished. Yeah, when you die on a boss in a map, it just resets the entire map and everything is gone. I'm not sure why, but apparently this is a thing. Do you have Wither on the constructs? Nope. I have Wither in Presence, and also have Wither on my Chaos Bolt. The constructs have Meat Shield and Prolonged Duration. Yeah, they don't do any damage. For Wither support, you need to do damage. And these things don't do any damage, so... It's not just hit them and then you get Wither. You also have to do damage. They have nothing. Look at this. It's my Essence Drain. It's not the hits. Oh, it's my Contagion actually doing the damage, yeah. The hits don't do anything. And you can see what happens if I support it during touch. Actually, I would have to remove Meat Shield, right? I do this. You can see what happens. I mean, on the small guys, maybe the Wither, but the small guys don't really need Wither anyway. We need it on big guys. Yeah, they're 5% Wither, that's on my aura. That's not even from the hits. Does it only work with chaos damage? Chance to victim without. Suppose this can exceed 100%. Have 1% chance to victim without on hit for every 0.57 of enemy ailment fish or dealers chaos. Yeah, this doesn't even work. They don't even do chaos. What the hell is this layout? So workaround to map is not accessible. Yeah, it might think that you have a path to it, but maybe you don't have a path to it. Maybe try to run another map around it or so, and maybe something changes with the Swirlies. Look for the Swirlies, if there's any. Yeah, these mansion maps and so on, they're all kind of buggy. Also the vault, with like the key, I've never been able to like access one of the vaults. But I only tried once, really. Loot. It's a regal, okay. That. Yeah, I think all these like anomaly maps need a bit more cooking. They'll probably like implement it in a rush or something. That seems like a nice crossbow, man. I should play crossbow. Crossbow Lich. Ooh, essences here. Very nice. Because you barely have regals, but you have essences now. Oh, this is a rarity essence. Let's go. This is a level 30. Oh. I need a cap. Like, for example, why is this one not showing up, but this one is? Is this 98 evasion? I think my filter is needs to be softer. I mean, it's a white item, but I wouldn't mind like throwing in like an alchemy or something. Oh, the fuck the like. No juice. When will PoE 2 be free? I expect August. Is one necessary enough? It is. You finished Act 4, got so excited thinking you made it to maps. Yeah, I mean there's 3 interludes that replace 2 acts. So they're basically 2/3 of an act each. That's how you have to see it. They're not that short. Yay, we made it. Holy fuck. Hi, Buck. How's it going? Loading screen of doom. The cosmetics tier list. I'm not the right guy for that, I think. That makes me the perfect guy. Uh-oh. Wonder I have a scuffed cosmetics tier list, maybe. Colossal life flask. Nice. I mean, it would be interesting to do like an MTX review. I guess because I just never buy anything and I never care. So it's like, you know, what is actually out there? I have no idea. So I've like discovered everything and then rank it in the moment. That would be funny. I have to find the lighting rest. I think this is it. No. It's so weird to play bindable meta, like, you know, your mana drains instead of your life. I actually have these 3 different resources now. I have to look at my energy shield, I have to look at my mana, I have to look at my health. Holy. So complicated. This looks very empty.
Wither away!
That's why I go Blood Mage and Blood Magic. Yeah, but Blood Mage with a quarter staff is probably not the best idea. Although you could have a lot of health. Oh my god, man. GG. Getting all the right flasks. I found it. Actually, I could have seen this before, I guess. Because this one is actually larger and more corners, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's like 8 corners.
Secrets of this
30.
world are mine to take.
Ooh. Yes. That is insane. Look at my res, man. Holy fuck.
Get back in your hole. What a beautiful creation. Wither away. You serve me.
He hit me.
One day, I'll bring.
We wanna delete both these items. Okay, we have this. There's a... Ah, that's my old one. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. Level 9 Chaos Bolt. That's level 5. Crit, mana. Ugh. That is 15% as extra lightning. So I think that would kind of make up for the +1. And it works against everything. It's a level 9 Chaos Bolt. 41 to 75. It's like plus 50% from 4 ranks. Boots, clothes, helmet, jewelry, rarity.
No need to. I shall put this to use.
Life, mana. Charm charges. Charges. Kind of like the idea of the mana, to be honest. I think we'll use this.
You find I have.
I'm not sure, do we need more int? How's my int looking? 41 int. 48 int. Let's do a strength for now. So I think you take the mana regen. And the recoup. It's gonna be kinda comfy.
Here for a store. Here we are.
Anything I got here? Ooh.
Keep it close.
Chaos damage, chaos res. We can't actually do these, huh? Armor, belt, or jewelry. Oh, Yodel. Can we quality to this thing? Apparently. It's not really a massive upgrade, but okay. That's what cast speed, a bit of res. I'll take it. This is for cold. Wait. Wait. I'm not sure about this one.
Browse as all right, warm nights.
You can socket the boots. What else? Mana. Mana, dex, strength. Lightning Rest doesn't hurt for this part. Any charms?
For you, young one.
That's kind of a nice ring. It's also a nice ring. I like my rarity though. It does have fire rest as well. Oh, okay, I'm doing it. Double rarity. Yeah. Lightning fire. Lightning fire. This is actually the same as this. We can go more rarity.
Need something?
Okay. We're chilling.
Off we go. It's time to kill.
Is it worth to buy? Only bought currency so far? Yeah, currency tap. And I'd say at least one quad tap. And then most of the other stuff you can kind of make do with the existing tabs. You can just, assign affinity for, essences in one of them and, fragments in the other and whatever. So you can kind of work with the normal tabs if you don't want to buy many.
Ready yourself.
But there's also sales, I guess, next weekend, I think.
Yes, Sekima. We all know you are very brave.
There is a gem one, yeah. I think gem one is not a really important one, to be honest. There's also something where you can just assign one of the normal tabs, worst case, and have a bunch of uncut lying around. And that's about it. And some people don't want to spend a lot on the gem tab, on the stash tabs, and I think gem is not a very important one. Yeah, flask tab the same. It's relatively useless. These minions don't heal, I realized. Is it only the permanent minions that heal? These unnerf guys don't heal at all when they're out of combat. What's new in this update? A lot of shit. It's like a whole new game.
None can oppose me.
I'm not hitting anything with my unnerf. That's insane. Thank you, Jess. That's all that. Thank you again, Jess. Appreciate the 2 subs. Essence of the body, I like that one. It's really good for campaign. It's the life one. Oh, I think it costs so much mana, man. It's crazy. Probably not really worth to cast Enfeeble. I could be casting Chaos Bolt instead, and it does cost mana. How does my passive trade look right now? Very standard, I think, so far. I just path to Mind Over Matter and some Chaos damage for now. Hi, Donkey. Maybe the mana regen will already help me. 10 mana per second now. So I can kinda sustain my casts. As long as I don't take damage.
None can oppose me.
Yo, congrats, Donkey. What are you playing?
Suffer and die.
I can have 12 unnerf dudes now. The army is growing, man. And I could also have zombies. You can actually have so many minions, huh? Zombies, unnerf dudes. Did I? LA? Okay.
under the hooded one's sway.
You have 58 lightning, 43 fire, and a charm.
No matter.
You also have 3 charm slots.
King, far more capable than Count Gianor. My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The second eye of the Artura. Bow before your king.
The Medicats do not bow to kings. We skin them.
The Maracats will pay!
Submit. You are finished. Wither away.
For my people! For my people! The Maracats will
We're running
pay!
out of time. End this.
I will hold this oppressor at bay! I don't have time for this! Stand! Bend to my will! Impede my enemies! Blood! The Maracats will pay! To you! We will have blood! The era of the Barb is now!
Can't dodge this anymore.
10,000 spears!
I'm not sure how to dodge it.
I call the wind!
I guess I have to roll behind him, maybe?
I will erase you! Our gift to you! We will blot out the sun!
Don't go far away like this.
To you! The era of the Barb is endless, hence! I will erase you! Wings!
God, this was easy. Okay.
Sycamore!
Oh look, the Sekham is still alive.
This is not over. Not yet.
Good job, Paddy. Thank you.
I return you to the embrace of death.
It is done. The war return.
Okay, this guy do like nothing. Unlucky. Did he get nerfed? His health doesn't heal for phase 2 anymore? Maybe, but I think he might have I think he only heals if he's like very low. And maybe he just has more HP in general. He seems harder than in the past, not easier. Already, but doesn't have anything else really. +3 to all melee skills. But he had like a bonker already, right? 42 to 57. Let's put it here, I guess. Level 18, that thing. That's 11, okay. Can you do something with the body essence? Jewelry, armor and belt. I could do something.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like.
Rarity, res. Yeah, this is nice. I should get that.
Goodbye.
Does everything turn off? Nope.
Take your time. Warm nights.
Slam it. 9 life. Socket it. What about this thing? What can we even socket into this thing? I guess it counts as armor, huh? 1 door stuff, 20 spell damage. I should have done that a while ago. Oh, there's a lot of spell damage actually.
Speak up. I've got some trinkets.
Extra cold, crit. Plus 2 chaos. GG. Oh, GG. Okay. It doesn't have chaos bolt, but I think I'll take that anyway. I don't really care much about the chaos bolt. What the hell's galvanic field? Boosts your shock chance. Shock your enemy consumes the buff to attach an orb of electricity to that enemy. Orb fires bolts of electricity at nearby enemies until it expires. What the fuck? Wait, how can I... It's basically like an orb of storms on the enemy. Limit 1 galvanic field. That seems kind of interesting. Huge stuff as well. Sigil of power. How much does that add? 12% more spell damage. You spend 50% of your maximum mana. That's a lot of mana. It has a lot of cast speed. Can make a new one now. This has spell and chaos. That's actually kind of GG for now. A lot of damage. But this could be interesting for boss fights.
Keep it close.
Need to be sharper for that.
I'm fucking too dumb.
Stay in sight.
Don't have a regal. Let's go and do this. I mean, I'm not really doing anything with power siphon, I suppose. Does it do damage? It is physical damage, I guess. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, it remembers where it was. "25 spell damage. Lightning damage, physical, mana, leech. Yeah, this is nice. Let's do this. Let's do 1 cold, 1 fire. I have only lightning actually. Uh-oh. Mana regeneration rate. Why not? It's like 1 point something mana per second maybe. 0.8 actually. Unlucky. Thanks, Tidona.
You're right.
Is that a tab or something called Twink? Yes. That's one of my stashes. That's like where I throw like, you know, pretty GG, crazy high level gear that is not for like the build I'm playing basically. So in a while from now, we're gonna fill that up.
We now have for glory. Yes, until
Check PM. Okay. Wait a sec. Alright, at the end is this. Tell him that you should DM in on Twitch. Thanks, Crusader.
A swamp full of mosquitoes and ticks. Still, better than sand and heat. Rise! Pathetic creation! Your swamp fiends won't.
Okay, I'm not overloaded anymore at all. Interesting actually how this turned around so fast. Even though I kind of full cleared like the Deshar, not Deshar, but the Spires area. Dreadnought.
None can oppose me.
Yo. Mark 3. Umami 1, thank you. Level 9! I think that's Disparage, right? I think it's time. God. Second flies do a lot of damage, man, what the fuck? Thank you for the subs. Wait a minute, how did I get... I got more maximum mana, I guess. I was wondering how I got 0.9 mana regen from 10% mana regen, but only 0.8 when I sucked at 12. I guess I have more maximum now. You wanna do the boss here? You only drops the skill gem, right? Or is it skill or support? You gotta define our destiny from the vendor, holy.
And die!
Minus 41 chaos assessment, that's actually kind of nuts. And a support channel 3. Okay. I need to check what I can do here. Additional charge, cast speed, bounty, mobility. Third affliction 2, so that's 10% less restoration. That's 5% more. Oh, 25% of supported skills cost recoup this mana. That's kind of nuts actually. What the fuck? Damage contributes to freeze build-up for hits against targets taking damage over time from supported skills. Oh my god, okay. Deal more damage, take more damage. Okay. %100% of int as chaos damage per second for 8 seconds. That actually seems kind of nice. 57 int. How much is my essence drain right now? 110. It's like half of my essence drain when I curse them. That actually seems pretty legit. I think I'll try that. Maybe instead of the area. Let's try this on this guy. Yeah, the curse just kills them. Interesting. The curse costs so much fucking mana, man. I can link life tap on the curse later, and then it won't cost any life because of the Lich thing. It's gonna be nice. Belt.
A shaman and her maul.
I guess this goes on Essence Drain for now. Use efficiency. Yeah, this is also nice for curses. They cost so much, 160 mana, man. It's like half a mana almost. What's the best way to get enough heal ES when you play Infernalist? What do you mean with that? I mean, there's like energy shield recharge, raid, and less delay. Why am I Lich? Because I wanted to use a serious disdain and the life cannot change thing. Stash sale should be next week, I think, Kazi. Contagion is only single target instead of AoE, which feels way more clunky. I don't feel it's very clunky, I gotta say. Well, Gazi, you can try to play Hardcore SSF on your first non-twinked character and read chat meanwhile. Let me know how it goes.
What I can buy.
What a week. And any feeling bold?
We don't want to gun by anything right now, I guess.
His attitude sickens.
Time short. Make haste.
50% recoup as mana. Now that's actually kind of insane. I think I'll take that actually. I mean, we lose a bit of life, but there's a lot of fucking recoup. Can save this though. Like an X3 angle though. Can I quit this thing? I'm still too dumb for this stuff. 1, 2. So there's more recoup. We have 70% recoup as mana. That's actually insane.
Take your time. I'll take it.
That's some rarity. Do I care about Enfeeble still? Well, 36, I can barely even use it anymore at this point.
Knowledge is a form of power, I suppose. Keep your eyes sharp.
Glacial. We're gonna... Ah, wait. Do we have a gem? Or did I use them all? Okay, here we go. Essence Drain. There's prolonged duration we can put again. Chain, Swift. This is only on hit, right? Giving a chance to wither enemies on hit, so it doesn't wither while the dots are ticking. Look at contagion quality. Do you want to do considered casting? Sort of damage. Oh, fuck it. Okay. Contagion targets 2 additional enemies when cast. Okay, that's kind of cool actually. Right now, the Infernus kills you sometimes. I have not played Infernalist. I don't know how the demon form works and all that stuff, so I know roughly how it works. I never played Contagion PoE1? No. So I don't really have the reference of like how easy it is there versus here. But it doesn't feel clunky really in this game. I think it's okay. You just need to Contagion first and then Essence Drain sometimes when they're like low HP. To make sure that you actually have the Contagion up on something, like this. I do Contagion first, and then now you have the Unnerve guys, and they spread the Contagion too, so it's kind of chill actually, I would say. It's crazy, I found a unique that I'm actually equipping. Crazy to think about, but it exists.
Death is my power to wield.
Also, if I get a bit more ES, I can actually get a lot of mana recoup and keep my ES up. It's gonna be very comfy. So even if to get through my ES, I can have like a nice mana pool that then recoups. Do we do the monkey? I mean, I have like 1,000 combined EHP. Monkey shouldn't be such a problem, I think. Did they nerf the monkey? I remember in the past he used to do like 1,500 damage, but he's pretty sure he's nerfed now, right? How much damage does he do? Maybe we're gonna wait until after the machination zone. Chicanis. It's still one-shots. They fixed him in the last patch, the unblockable attacks weren't showing. Yeah, okay, I mean, that doesn't help me. I'm not trying to block anything. He killed Sis twice. Okay, I guess we're gonna do the monkey later then. Wait, how many times has Sis died? Sis died twice already? Did he die to anything else? Monka. Edie. Oh, actually I showed down the Dark Effigy, right? But I need support gems right now. Oh. Gwendolyn. What do you got?
Rare finds, rare horses.
Nothing.
Watch for snakes.
Increased amount recovered. We got that already. This died 4 times. Oh my god. Not in the mood for that, actually.
I'd bring him back, but he won't love her. Like,
Big Sam can still one shot at my low HP. I mean, I'm fucking tanky, man. What do you mean low HP? I have Mind over Matter, 350 mana, 100 ES, 600 life. I'm fucking Giga Tank. I think I'm gonna go for the mana, actually. Oh. I'm using my mana flask a lot more than my life flask. Which does make sense, I guess, with Mind over Matter. I feel like some of the spell effects need to be tuned down, like this cluster grenade stuff. When you spam it like 3 times per second all over the place, so increased AoE and whatnot. That's a bit much, man. There's a lot of beams.
is my power to wield.
Sphinx has more chaos damage than fist damage, which is funny. I always think of Shaper when I see this beam. But Shaper doesn't turn. There's more. Abyssal Deaths. Should I go in? I can get some Desecrate stuff, I guess. Wouldn't hurt. Be under levels, so why not?
How deep does this rabbit hole go?
I play WSD. And the meta feels good early. I mean, the mana
I don't mind a little dip.
recovery is terrible, but with a little bit of investment, it's okay. But, I mean, it does make you fucking Giga Tank, so... There's like, no other build has any kind of survivability at this point. But Mind over Matter just gives you like, I don't know, plus 50% EHP or something. So, it's kinda nice. Like, casters must be the easiest archetype to get through campaign on hardcore, I think, because of Mind over Matter. So I really should not fail this Copium. Should test how much damage this thing does. Ground dot does a lot. Ground dot actually does a lot. I can just drain my entire ES like bloop. T2. Extra cold, extra lightning. 75 cold damage. Kinda nutty, man, these spell stats. It's kind of interesting how as a caster you can like invest so much into defenses and like other archetypes can't really do it that well, I think. Like mind over matter, ES, like it's crazy. And you know, there's no like life on a tree or whatever that you can get that would help you like in early on. I mean, later you have armor, you have evasion, you have deflect, but it's not really the same, I feel. Huge. Do we have actually life regeneration? I actually have 5 life regen from something. Soul Eater. Okay then. Guys, just clapping our minions. Ouch. Oh my fucking god, what? Out of that guy. Got a fucking abyssal echoes, dude, what? Okay, worth.
More mana.
Defines us all.
Ridiculous. I need to snatch that thing. And a jawbone, just weapon or quiver. Can I do this? It's not rare. Fuck, I need a regal. Spell, viability, whatever. Anything else you want here? Not really. I could check the focus real quick. Wait. Why am I here? I did not actually expect to be here, but okay. Dark effigy. Yeah, I need the next level 9 gem. I used it on ED first.
Evil in the shadows, mate. Some odds and ends, I'll take it. Ah, it's a deal.
That was not a bad belt.
Be wary.
Undying Hate. Tech Rod. Oh, Tech Rod is one of the 2 I wanted. Dude, fucking Omen of Abyssal Echoes is insane. This has a create a weapon or quiver, so this should work on a normal weapon, right? Also...
Anything, I'll take it. Be wary.
How did I get out? There's actually no leave button. What the fuck? It's only maps apparently. So this puts you in town. It's weird. Do you even have the waypoint? I don't even have the waypoint. When you get dark average, don't ask questions, just tap overabundance and poison on it. Overabundance and poison. I mean, the poison is so that we get an extra projectile, right? So that sounds good. Why not? And overabundance is to get 2 effigies, right?
I am the Apex! Another corpse to serve me.
We have no perfect jeweler and T15 maps. Holy. They do work frequently though. I think my character, I found like 8 perfect jewelers or something at this point or something. Like 1 every 10 hours on average. It's the waypoint. The crypt. Thanks, Skull Zebra. You got Headhunter and SF in the Warsaw Kamasa map. That's funny. Congrats. There's a checkpoint at the end and the beginning, so you can take that free exit. Wait, can you actually exit the Abyssal Deaths from the start? But I thought he jumped down in the hole. There's actually an exit. Because, for example, in the Citadel, when you go to, with the finger, there's no exit. Can't get out there. I know that. Interesting. Okay, just climb out of the hole, no problem. It's melting, man. You're soon at the level where you can find golden circlets as well. So hopefully you get something. I didn't know about that desecration on the full FX item. That's kind of useful in some cases. Instead of YOLO chaosing it, you can try YOLO desecrate, I guess.
Death and decay.
Early and XP. Huh, not bad.
I am the apex.
Yo, Sorc. There you go. See, the thing about he's saying about faction with an unrated desecrated mod to make it a 1 in 3. No, what do you mean? Oh, we have this already. So I was too dumb, right? So I need more int. That is actually correct. There's no Archon for elemental stuff, right? It's only like for chaos stuff. Okay. That's interesting for RF later on. That seems very nice if you want to play RF when they introduce it. Damage per curse on you. Arcane Search. How can we get Arcane Search? Only on crit. Yeah, we're gonna take this chaos damage here, I guess. 1, 2, we take this. Can take the jewel, but you don't have anything. There's ES. These are maximum ES. I think we're gonna take the mana here at some point. We don't need the cast speed very much. We can take a mana. That is 45%. And then take the ES there, and then we can half over here. And then we're in the shadow area. Increased mana cost efficiency. Mana gen. There's so much mana I can get here. And chaos again. And skill effect. That's actually nice. So you're gonna grab this. I'm gonna grab this. You're gonna grab this, this. We can also do like a weapon swap curse stuff here. So much ES. Like everything is like so clustered, man. There's like almost no traveling besides this part here. But everything is just like so dense with good stuff. Kind of wild. Those 3 points would also be nice. And it's shield from equipped helmet. Yeah. For 2 points, it's also not bad to take, I guess, at some point. Mm-hmm. If you want to go for the curse swaps that up, then this is definitely gonna be nice if you get this. But it's pretty far. But it's also this. Kinda legit. For 1.25 int is also good. Double mana cost. Is there anything else up here that we care about? Interesting, so cold has +1, chaos has +1. Lightning and fire don't have +1. Maximum life converted to ES. Interesting. That was also not bad to take. I don't think I can go over here. So I want to take this. 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 Probably take this here at some point as well. Reduced mana. I'm not sure if that's worth it with Mind Over Matter actually. This is kind of nice though. Mm-hmm. Thanks, Sir Chris, for the 2 subs. A lot of people put his stuff with sigil power in a second weapon slot. Really?
I must know more.
That'll be nice. Can and should access this playlist. That's a command. I don't think there's free passive respecs. I think it's all through gold in this game. But I mean, it's pretty cheap, so it's not an issue to respec.
Another corpse disturbs me.
Funny how little damage the contagion does. You lose XP when you die? That depends on the game mode. Hardcore you lose a lot more. Softcore, yes, 10% when you die, or 2.5 when you have an Omen of Amelioration, which you can get from rituals. So when you're like level, let's say 95 plus, you want to use one of the Omens at all times to make sure you don't lose that much XP. I think the XP loss is only after campaign though. Or only after a certain level, like 65 plus, I guess, or something. I'm not sure how exactly that works. Dude, where the hell's that thing? Almost at like a full circle now. It's probably somewhere in the inner circle. Yeah, I think the omens for XP loss are actually very cheap in trade, so you can probably just buy them if you're like having issues leveling. Even at earlier levels, like 90 plus maybe. Oof. Maybe we can check one more thing on the side here. Of course. That's not even the right one, is it? That's not the right one. Frankfurt server crashed yesterday for me, so maybe it's still like unstable. Switch to London. For some reason I'm back on Frankfurt. So maybe it's just you. Oof. We made it. Now what the fuck do we do? I mean, we're not gonna stay mind over matter, so I don't think this will matter. I'm not sure if this even works with the Lich thing. Does it work with the Lich thing? Can you even stack mana regeneration rate when we play Lich? So I don't think I'm gonna take this. So stun or elemental, I guess it's stun time. This thing is 1D. Where did he get it? Wait, are you like level 70 or some shit? Where did you get this thing? Where's Monkas? Level 61, you got it in the fucking campaign. Are you serious? I've been looking for this thing. What does elemental element do? These are like ignite, freeze, and so on. First tier 1 map. Dude. Was it from a wisp or was it just a random drop? Stun threshold. I'm not sure how this will feel with stun threshold, but I think stun threshold is just the way. You're gonna have a freeze charm anyway. We don't care about ignite. We don't care about shock that much. And it might save me a few of these nodes.
Still alive. Don't drink the water. Take your time. I'll take it.
Sort of attack damage.
Don't drink the water. Some pretty things, yes? Be wary.
Maybe I should use Q2 tap instead of Q1. Can desecrate an rare armor. This would also save me like an Exile actually if I do this. Could do it here for example. These boots are very good. We're gonna use them for a while. They only need 14 strength anyway. We have 3 mods, unveiled desecrated mod, then apparently fracture can't hit the unveiled mod, so it turns into 3 mod fracture orb. Really? That is insane. Yeah, that is not bad here.
From the depths.
We already have a lot of lightning rest, but okay. 93 lightning. Oops. 74 fire. They're just insane. What the fuck? So we can actually get rid of this, but it has 24 rarity, so I don't really want to get rid of it. Do we have a regal? I need regals. Do we have an essence? Armor, jewelry. Armor, belt, jewelry. Fuck. Play a monk of hollow palm and crossbow. That sounds like a fun combo. Okay, where is the exit, man? Yeah, we found the monkey, I guess. But this is gonna be something for later. How do you complete a tower? What? Which one? Maybe like a tower map? There's like a thing you have to click behind the final rare or boss. What gems am I using? This is Essence Strain, Contagion mostly.
Bugs and insects. Delicious. Insolent wretch. The optimist may know something of this.
Monkey strong. Yeah, we go to the monkey later. For Doriani or some shit. It's fine. We're gonna have a lot of damage. I just need to dodge like 1 or 2 bonks and that's it. It's usually a good idea on hard. Go to the monkey later. I'm not sure how much it was nerfed. I should try it next time I level like a softcore character to see how much it bonks. The other ones. Chain, Swift, Considered, Rapid, Magnified. Which time?
A bog, overrun by savages. Time to have some fun.
The thing is I don't need the fire rest buff. I have 64. Actually we were in Act 2, so we had a bit more res. Now we have 10 more penalty. Still can't really navigate the new Azak Bog. They changed it. I think in most cases I have to go to the opposite side. So it'll be like top right or so, but they also want to get the event, I guess. But maybe we don't care enough. We can just go straight to the boss. 64 fire rest is pretty good. What is combo? Combo is certain skills can only be used after building combo, so there's like a generator and a spender. So I think some skills like generate combo by default, or you give them a support gem. And other skills like spend combo by default, or you can also give them a support gem. So for example, with the bell on the monk, you need like 4 combo to use it, so you need to like 4 attacks. Boom, 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 and then you can use the bell. And you get like a little window of like, I don't know, 5 seconds where you can use it. Good luck, Dini. Checkpoint.
A stick
Sniper.
embarrassing us as that witch.
Ugh, tough to hit her. Damn, she's melting. Oh, we called her. We got 2 power charges.
You should have known what the price would be.
How do you get 2? Ah, 30% chance. Okay.
It was deserved. I don't
What do? Okay, I'm too dumb and too low level.
find it till
We were pathing for some int though, right? Int. Okay.
unless provoked, of course.
Can you explain Abyssal Elite smoke mechanic? Yeah, you and Elite have to be in the smoke.
Witches like her give the sisterhood a bad name.
That's a lot of armor, yes, and life. I think we saved that thing.
Well, I'll take it.
Alright. That is actually almost a copy of what I have. And a lot of fucking mana. I'm taking that.
Greetings.
Another strategy. Need to be sharper for that.
He bought 2 Mjolnirs or Titan because he thought it was still broken at 0.3, minus 5 diff. If it's worth 5 diff, then this sounds relatively strong. Because else people wouldn't pay that, I guess. Some more spirit now. Oh.
Serve me.
Cast on minion death. 50 base energy when minion is killed, modified by the minion's power. I guess we don't get that much. Trigger all sorts of skills and lose energy on reaching maximum. 10 max energy per 0.1 seconds of base cast time. 0.8. So that's 80 maximum energy. Gain 1 energy for each 10 energy shield lost. Blasphemy. I wouldn't mind blasphemy with the curse, honestly. I have so much fucking spirit. Blink. Wait, Blink is only 60 now? Holy. But nothing for hardcore anyway. Illusions have 15% of your maximum life, 36% chance to get an additional power charge. Wait, you always get an illusion when you dodge roll? It's gonna like roll, and then get like 3 charges and get power. That's interesting. Dude, Time of Need actually has become really good these days for like all the cursed maps. I just realized. This can be like every 5 seconds it cleanses your curses and shit. It's kinda nice. For 30. Herald of Plague. Oh, do you also get a decaying hex? Like that? No, we don't get a decaying hex. Okay. That seems nice though. Convalescence. Dude, I have 100 energy shield. What do you mean with convalescence? Let me do area for now. And we can do this now. Also, why is everything off? 64. Which one is off? And why? Oh. Oh, I'm too dumb again. Okay. Okay. Hi, Dom. I can't even cast my curse. This is kind of small. Can I get an area on this thing? Area on duration, I guess. This doesn't cost any mana, but it wants me to socket efficiency. Very sus. Ritualistic curse. That's not a curse. Okay, I need to check what it does. Yeah, the blasphemy thing is kind of nice actually. For 60 spirit, I think this is a pretty good trade. Doesn't work that well on the bosses, but otherwise pretty good. Now we could also go for the pops. We respec our ascendancy. Insta 12 unearth. Okay.
Death
Holy. I like the Blasphemy like aura around me, it looks cool. Reminds me of like the Warcraft 3 auras.
Wither away!
We slot in temporal chains. Yeah, if I get a second curse, temp chains wouldn't hurt for sure. Or enfeeble.
Greetings. What's mine is yours.
This might be worth buying and regalling.
You can never be too careful out
When I get a regal at some point. It's like almost the same as I have. And it has the wrong skill though.
Too soon!
That was a long cooldown on that thing.
anything you need.
Too bad, no movement.
You drive a hard bargain. Farewell.
Improving a sigil of power, it's from the stuff. Wetlands. Yo, TJR. I think Witch Hunter is better than grenades. I mean, the build I played with the Mercenary is the strongest build I've played so far in this game. Even beating the Huntress I played last league, I think. Although, to be fair, Simulacrum was a bit easier on the Huntress. But I think overall I was like faster and stronger on the Witch Hunter. But this might also just be, you know, 0.3 and crafting craziness, to be fair. Because my Huntress also went to level 96,
Deadly.
but over a longer period, but it was like pre-abyssal crafting and so on. So if I had the same quality of gear on my Huntress, I guess that's one would be blasting harder. Either way, it's like one of the strongest things I've seen, so... Very nice. On the other hand, I think grenades would also be ridiculously good at this point. With like all the double supports, like infinite supports you can put on everything. Like that would be crazy for grenades. It would be fun to revisit my grenade guy. See how it goes. I was thinking about logging in on my Huntress at some point. I might also log in on the grenade guy. Just to see. Like if I imagine my grenade guy suddenly with like, you know, all the supports plus, you know, +6 to skills. I'm not sure if my grenade guy even had plus skills at all on his crossbow in 0.1. I think not. And now he's got like +6 to all attack skills for free, and like, and that's insane. Plus like all the other buffs and so on in between.
Someone ought to cut all this back.
Usually want to cast these spare for bosses. I mean, can I make a second setup here where I just like turn off Blasphemy, turn on something else, and then have like a already socketed Despair in there? That could be nice. It's for like the boss fights. So I just like hard cast it. He's a fucking Abyss in the Toxic Bloom, I don't like that. Oh my god, this guy is proximal. Okay, fuck it. I'm not gonna deal with that shit. But now I had the Wither weapon and the Chaos Bolt weapon, that'd be nice. Cult. That's something.
Chaos, it seems.
This reminds me of Lich last season, I got so bored of it. And why are you bored of this? I think that's pretty fun actually. Kinda OP I feel.
Another corpse to serve me.
106 to 142. Bonker. With stun build up. Okay. Contagion dropped off quite hard. Yeah, Contagion is not doing damage at all. You have to combine it with as other dots. Contagion is just there to spread it. So either you do it with like poisons or something. Is this only with chaos damage? Or is it with any damage? All other chaos damage or time debuffs, yeah. So this means poison and like essence drain. And maybe there's other stuff. I got a skill gem, so we can try the effigy. Now we need buttons though. So maybe gonna do something like essential here. The effigy here. Does it have a cooldown? No. Okay, it's basically a King and a Mist totem. I think I'm gonna wait a bit of the Chaos Trial.
I will seize the power.
I should go back real quick. Should I rerun it? The last step was Act 2, Temple of Chaos. Act 3, you mean? That's where I just entered. Yeah, Temple of Chaos can be tough. If you're new to the game, I'd recommend don't play hardcore for the first character. You know, go through the entire game and see all the bosses, see how the progression works, and so on. And then you can make hardcore later. There's really no need to just dive away through everything because there's so many, like, you know, unknowns, so many big bosses you have to learn, and all that kind of stuff. You're just gonna get fucked if you play hardcore only from the start. Because there will always be like a new one-shot that you have no clue about until you learn them all. Ah wait, this is lightning spells. I thought this was chaos for some reason. Well, let's go put it there.
Some pretty things, yes?
Level 10 chaos bolt. I could try my luck with an alchemy on this thing. Although you have +2 already. I'm not sure if it's worth. But it would be chaos bolt. And we have 4 alchemies. Unlucky.
Don't drink the water.
Have I tried Lich Minion? It's the first time I play Lich. I was playing minions in Act 1, but I was not planning to do any minion build here. It's supposed to be a quarterstaff build at some point. Thanks for 2 subs. Should do Galvanic, Deadeye, Champion, Speedrun, or finish Hollow Knight? I think I'm running that eye.
By dead souls. Wondrous.
Let's try this effigy thing. I guess it dies very fast. How much life does this thing have? $1,000. What? That's actually pretty good. I guess the effigy is only going to be useful in like boss fights. This thing just dies. I have so much fucking damage, man. Literally one tap these big guys.
Just what I need. Oh, goodness. It awakes.
Go totem. Shoot him. Then go for more int, right? Let's take the damage. And then we can also start taking some ES. If I get some bases that actually have some ES. Like some nice, I don't know, 200 ES chest or so would be cool. I like my Exile Spirit though. But now I'd have to move Withering Presence or Blasphemy if I take off my chest. So I think this chest is gonna stay here for a while, but maybe some other ES stuff wouldn't hurt. Gloves are like super outdated. We have 17 life and 9 rarity. Yeah, that's not an error, it's called item filter. This is built into the game. And if you want to make your own, you can do that on a website called filterblade.xyz. There's also like basically predefined filters, you can like customize them a little bit, and that's about it. So that's usually what I do.
I will unmake you.
I had to fight Blackjaw. Blackjaw is always scary. Yes. The things you do to 410 fire rest though. Which is gonna be almost capping me. Thanks, what's up? Oh. Ouch. Damn it. I should have died here.
Perhaps I could learn a thing or two from this Hikwani.
Extra cold, 131 spell damage. 50 crit. No ranks, I guess. Thank you for the sub. Question is, if I go to the Chaos Trial and I get the Tornado Bird, do I fight him? Maybe. I mean, we're ranged, relatively powerful and relatively tanky, so maybe it's fine. Tornado Bird is never fine. Yeah, I mean, at some point I need to get good, I guess. Any way to become immune to chill ground? There's a charm, I think, for chill. So you can try that. But it's not real. I mean, at your killing speed, maybe? If it's like rolled with again extra charges, maybe. Otherwise, I guess just like immune to freeze might also include immune to chill, I'm not sure. Something like this. Actually, here it's immune to chill, it's not immune to freeze. So this is something, but in like majority blue. That shouldn't be too hard. And chill is not slow, these are separate effects. You die after the campaign again? Yes. And everything else. Slow charm negated chill ground. That sounds like a bug actually. Yeah, chill and slow are just two separate effects that kind of do the same thing. But I think slow is generally only for movement speed and chill is for action speed, so that includes attack, cast and so on. And I think, I'm not sure about this, but I think slow is additive with your movement speed, where chill is multiplicative. But if you slow charm, it moves chill ground, that sounds like a bug actually. Because that shouldn't really do that, I think. Colossal. Okay, yeah, Colossal. I need the next life in Mana Plus actually. Like both and never worry. Yeah, but you kind of want a gold charm too. But apparently the stun charm does not actually prevent you from getting stunned, it just prevents you from getting stun locked. It's basically like the Brine King Pantheon. So maybe I'm not gonna run stun charm in the future. Pearl Ring. First time these are actually useful for me. Thanks. Because Wonderlust is actually immune to slows. I mean, maybe it works differently in this game and they actually allow slow immunity to work on chill, but then why do we have chill immunity in the first place, if it's just like slow? Unaffected by slows. Okay, let me know how it goes. That's a good roll. 4.1 seconds, reduce charges. Needs 14 charges. That should be easy to kind of keep permanent actually. If you go fast with the roller. Turns him into slow, so we know it works on chilled ground. Interesting. So slow immunity is better than chill immunity, actually. That's interesting. It's just like the same, but better. That surprises me. But maybe this is how it's supposed to work then. I rerolled 40 maps and got 25 chill ground. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, if you can just run this charm, then yeah, do that. I mean, GG. Don't need to run the stun immunity anyway. If you get knocked off the Aurora, it's over. So run gold charm, freeze charm, slow charm. But I guess the slow charm will not prevent the freeze. So if you get like directly frozen, that's probably separate from the slow. Where chill can be negated. Yeah, chill ground is pretty common, I feel. They really want to slow it down. They're like, man, we buffed everyone, power creep, giga crafting. I wonder, if I restart a checkpoint, do I keep the medium soul core? Or is it gonna disappear? Just out of curiosity.
A bigger one. Lovely.
What level am I planning to change the hollow palm? I'm not sure yet. I think whenever I get that series disdain, I put it on my filter as a chancing base, so we should start finding gold circlets. I know they're farmable in Drowned City, so this is around this level now. And maybe gonna chance that, although I'm not sure if I have a chance orb. It's relatively easy to get though, this belt, this helm. And the thing is, I probably have better chance of beating a campaign if I don't switch to Holy Palm, because it's kind of some weird shit. And it's melee, and I don't know like half of the fucking campaign bosses. Again. So we'll see. For now this is working well, and just keep going until I feel comfortable. Yeah.
I suppose this will fit the generator. What a display. Let's find another. Ugh. I best talk to the optimist again.
I mean, need a Chaos Bolt wand.
Genius construction, but too weak.
Gold circlet. But it's blue. Unlucky. Do you have a chance hop? Probably not at this point. And one chance shot, but I think I have a bunch of things that I could delete. Not sure if it's enough.
Quickly.
Here to help. Take your time. Ah, my tribe could use that. Don't drink the water. Samat, it's a deal.
You wanna slam this for a prefix? Could desecrate it. Rarity, double res. This is weapon on quiver. Do I have a regal? I still don't have a regal, man. Oh, fuck.
Here to help. Some pretty things, yes?
Here's extra fire. There's a cold rest charm. What's that? I'm gonna take it.
Are important.
And some guard. Guard, guard. Not terrible, I guess. YOLO.
My tribe could use.
How goes it?
That's all apply on these things. 27% of armor plus elemental damage. Look at that.
Don't get eaten.
Okay, we're not gonna get any stats for a while. So I have to make this count. 1, 2, 3. Let me get some stats. Let me get this, which we're not gonna fill for a while, I guess. Do you have like any jewels? Presence, area of effect, that's maybe not the worst. Does projectile damage apply to our essence drain? It should, right? Doesn't say. It only works for hit damage. Totem placement speed. Any supports? No support. It doesn't get rid of shield, but the debuff goes on you, but it stays at 0. Interesting. So you just cannot be slowed during the effect, but you still have to slow on you. That's an interesting combo. Most unique builds you want to use are not on the market, like Deepest Tower Helm. That's because you are following an old build guide or someone who didn't get the memo that Deepest Tower doesn't exist in this patch. They deleted that item for now.
Some progress.
You just started disenchant rares. Yeah, I guess I could get some regals that way. But I wanna fill up my twink stash. I mean, at this point, it's been so long. I'm not sure if I really want to like regal this thing. Gonna wait for a better one, I guess.
still work.
Yeah, you can just try that more. You can also try the Gamba. You can use the runes. I mean, I have 74 fire, 83 lightning, 57 cold rest right now in Act 3. Try to do the abyssal things. There's a lot of currency there. And the desecration stuff and so on. Dude, my unnerved guys, they just jumped down there. What the fuck? Insane. Let's get the witch. Ouch. Reaping staff. But it can only jump when you can execute, right? It's gonna be tough to do. Or can it always jump? Fucking shamans, man. See the ghost the target area. Can't be triggered. Wait, can it always jump? +3 to physical, holy. Looks very cool. I wanna see this. Wait, where's the jump? Wasn't there a jump? Apparently not. Applying critical weakness. It does 1 stack of critical weakness? Really? Stacks up to 20 times. Each stack lasts for 4 seconds. Look out, okay. It sounds kind of fun. I guess you have to do it on like a, for example, for warrior or so. It doesn't do spell damage, right? Yeah, it's an attack with extra physical damage. So it has built-in extra physical damage, but I guess it's a staff, and the staff can normally not really have. I mean, this is only for spell skills, for example. I wonder if you could put a battle essence on this to get attack skill ranks. Is it only for martial weapons? Or is it for any weapon? And if we can like essence craft this shit. But I think it's only for martial weapons. So I'm not sure how you're supposed to get a lot of damage on this. On the other hand, it has built in 125 average damage right now, which is not bad. But you get skill rank somehow. That's the hard part, I guess. It doesn't even have the melee tag. Like, it has no melee tag. It's not a spell. I'm not sure how you're gonna scale this. Lizard? You failed your third Sacrament trial right before the boss didn't get a retry. Yeah, only the campaign ones give you infinite retries. The third one is not a part of the campaign anymore. You have to find an item. With 8 weapons at points already. Could probably do something like that. With cursing. Actually, I can't really do anything with curses because I have the Blasphemy Aura. This would be only for bosses or something. So where's that random magnified area coming from? Okay.
Another corpse served me.
My god, dude.
I will feast on your thirst.
There's 4 tries total to get all the points. Yes, get 8 points. I have a 4090. I realize my hard drive should be very full very soon. How's it looking? Yes. I need to delete some stuff real quick. There's something from like the very long streams on the season start or so. When was that? 29th, right? It's like a random 12-hour session. I was doing like low tier maps. Let's go delete that and then deal with this later. Here's tier 15 maps. Okay. I just saw that my hard drive, it's actually full. Last rate of physical skills. Not sure if I can do any kind of physical casting. I think I have no loot, man. What the fuck? This entire zone.
Be warned, friend. They're cool. Anything cut? I'll take it.
The drowned city awaits. Beyond, I recommend.
Okay, I'll POV. 1 minute. Enjoy the lore, I guess.
Beyond this sealed door is the temple of the sun god Kopek. I've seen writings by a fellow named Ketzuli that mention his research in this temple, but I can't quite make sense of what the device was or how it functioned. Unfortunately, we can't use Kalguran explosives without risking whatever's inside. However, there's a piece missing from the door. Knowing the Val, it'll be made of gold, of course. I recommend heading into the city to search for it. Try looking around the Agarat area, as that is well known for its opulence in the golden tributes, especially at the main temple's apex. Hurry back if you find it.
Hello.
Good luck.
Okay, Drowned City time. And Molten Vault, I guess. And then Trial. And then Monkey. Oh boy. I don't want to die to the monkey. We could also do the Trial after Prince. I mean, Princess is nerfed now. Queen. Is it Queen?
Wretched and drowned. I'm sure I'd prefer you this way.
Why not skip Monkey? Fabulous. I kinda like my skill points.
Death and decay. None can oppose me.
Okay, it's like leg day, don't skip. Well, skipping the maps, he's there as well. I'm not planning to skip the monkey in maps. Although it depends on like how powerful I am, I guess. If I'm like trying to push up tiers and then not that, you know, confident yet, then I probably wouldn't run a monkey in maps. But you need to kill the monkey for the skill points, so you can't really skip him. And you can just leave him for later and then come back when you're like in Act 5 or some shit. If you want to do that. I think that's kind of overkill. And you know, it's gonna make everything slower on the way there as well, so I guess we just go with the monkey. What's the max movement speed I can get? There's no cap, I think. So, I don't know. Probably times 4, times 5 from base, I imagine, with like calendar buffs and like Giga boots and stuff on the tree, and Tailwind, and Onslaught, and Roar. That's a lot of movement speed. Shit, we have a monkey in chat actually. This is weird, what the fuck is this layout? Actually, we have to go down here, I suppose. Checkpoint. Is there anything in here?
What might I find?
You can check how much damage this thing does. So this totem has like 1100 life. I took like 400 damage. So I could actually survive both pops on these guys. That's a lot of evasion. Hi Chris. You play with energy shield on all items. Exactly, this is why I have 112 whole energy shields. Yeah, 31, 34. That's it. Did we use overbalance and poison yet? No, I have neither right now. I mean, I'm barely used to totem anyway. I don't think I'll use totems outside of boss fight anyway. Or maybe on Abyss or so. I mean, here, okay, I could throw it down. Let it shoot a little bit. Hop. So Molten Vault is always in part 1 of Drowned City, right? Or can it be in part 2? I'm not sure. Yeah, okay. Oh! Oh! Gold circlet. You wanna save that? Oh. For 40 life flask. Isn't it like one in between? 36, or am I tripping? But then only 4 levels between life flasks sounds a bit weird too.
Another corpse to serve.
Okay, I guess we're gonna checkpoint back here. To get a molten water should be on the bottom there somewhere. We are 40 now actually. It's kind of funny when I think back to the speedruns, man. Clearly it's at like level 28 all day. And faster. Level 10. I guess this is maybe an unearthed angle actually. So that guys don't die so easily. Gem level 3. I shall check that. Will make a Lich build later? I'll make a build at some point when, you know, I'm out of campaign and stuff. Right now I'm just like experimenting. Damn. That thing is crazy. Mm-hmm. 6% chance to poison. 4% chance to poison. You can also withering touch on this thing, I guess. Should be kinda nice. So what do you want to do? Poison and... Forcing play could be interesting. Overabundance, okay. Uh-oh. How long does this thing last? 8 seconds. So it becomes 4 seconds, that's very short, holy. Was doing the damage or what?
None can oppose me.
Thanks, Axe, for the 28 months, by the way. How are you doing? I think I missed that. How do you get the badge? When you gift a sub or sub to someone, you get it.
I cannot abide.
Yeah, well, James, you just did a 4th trial, so I should do the last 2 points. Are you playing a crossbow build? Well, then it's time to check the, weapon set respecs that I have in the planner. So the red and the green is what you're doing when you get the 100 points on the Witch Hunter. Like the second portion of the red and green, this is what you're gonna do. If you don't, if, all of it, if you haven't done it yet. Shinies.
The lake kept hidden. Wither away.
This thing shoots fast. I should put the wither on this thing. Let's see how much this withers. Thanks, Kahalaska. I think this is not the vault here, it's a Rico shard. Basically equivalent to a rare. What's this build? This is one of the most unremarkable and standard builds of all time in Path of Exile. ED Contagion. Until we start punching. Okay, so we did not find a vault. Unlucky. Where the hell could it be? What? Here? Any checkpoints? I guess we're trying to go up there. I kind of have a feeling it is going to be in part 2. Because there's not much left here. It's literally only this one path.
None can oppose me.
Okay, huge. Yeah, okay. So it is in part 2. We got you baited. Oh. We're kind of full, actually. Yeah. It's actually crazy, these kind of like spirit gems you have available on these casters. There's so much shit. Where I feel like for the attack builds is so basic. And most of them don't really get damage here, and here spirit is actually damage. New helm soon. 450 ES and 166 life. And res and recharge and int. That seems very balanced.
What's all this then?
Yeah, part 2, I mean past the checkpoint basically. Yeah, I know the passive bonkers.
Take your time. It's a deal. Don't eat anything colorful.
Well, I guess I put it there until I get a chance up. Thank you again for the sub.
No, no.
Yeah, 49% crit chance, what the fuck, dude? That seems insane. You can't figure out how to get stronger. I'll try to get more like percent increased damage for whatever is your main damage type, like attack skills or lightning damage or whatever. There's like stuff like that on a tree, for example. Or in the case of weapons, if you're like an attack build, you need a big weapon, try to gamble one from the vendor, try to craft one, stock with them. Or in the case of caster weapons, you want skill ranks, percent spell damage, or percent whatever element you're doing on your weapon usually. That kinda sucks. Okay. Wasn't too bad actually. Angle tongue kick. Identified even. Oh well. I never tried Tempest Flurry actually. Would be interesting to try as well. But I like Falling Thunder too much. But maybe just like the spam thing and then do Falling Thunder after or something. Estimated main hand shock chance as the main hand shield chance magnitude. Okay. So I have mostly lightning and fizz. Rage gained on hit. That's kind of sick actually. I guess I have rage support in that. I forgot to check if I wither them with the totem. Stone Charm. Definitely want to do it in that, instead of this. Ouch. These guys are bonking.
I see you down there.
Thanks, Elder Miles.
Forged in darkness, I shall shape your fate!
Infection!
Wealth has never inspired me, but it was a fun fight.
How can I...
What do anything catch your eye? It's a deal. Take care. Hey there.
And keep any... Watch your step.
We can do this. We can have the spare socketed. Turn the blasphemy off. I know what else to put in, to be honest. But realistically, something like attrition, I guess. When you go for pinnacle bosses and stuff. So you turn off blasphemy, hard cast the curse. Actually, sounds like a strat. Maybe I should have actually alchemied them or something. I like the rarity of my gloves a bit. Holy fuck.
Some odds and ends we
Let's check it out something else, yeah.
Yes.
Any gloves? Attacks. Lightning damage, cold damage. Bah. He does not sell white items, right? He does sell white items, actually. You can also check the vendor. He has like 3 gold circlets. Evasion, rarity. Dude, this thing is insane, actually. 75 PS, 81 life. Maybe he's gonna buy this and slam it.
You'd best be happy with that price. Don't
Fire, light dress. Mana region stock, that's kind of random. More energy shield. Okay, desecrate this thing. Weapon, quiver. Crit, unlucky. Okay, 250 years now. That seems kind of nice. $800 life, 500 mana. We have fucking Giga Tank. Even if the monkey does 1500 damage, I can actually live now. Oops. Thanks, Darren. Appreciate the subs. He has 1501. Uh-oh. Is the damage of the bow like 100 to 300 number? Does that matter more than a perfect roll? What do you mean perfect roll exactly? What is a god roll? What are you talking about? I mean, the one thing you care about on weapons is the damage it does. And that includes like all of it. So there's usually like, you know, flat fizz, percent fizz, and then it can also do the hybrid accuracy and fizz. So this is usually what the weapon looks like. In some cases you can also do a bit of like flat elemental, like a lightning or cold roll or something. And then the suffixes, yeah, they can be like attack speed or crit or skill ranks. So skill ranks in particular are pretty important. Attack speed is pretty good later, but it's like kind of like the icing on the cake in the late game. I think we should go for more int. Question is, do we go up now, get more chaos? Go all the way there. This is 2, 4, 6, 7 travel points just to get there. With a bit of ES on the way. How about this? It's 30 ES. I think we might need some more int though soon, if you continue like this. So mushrooms, a lot of mushrooms here. I was gonna pick them up. Maybe gonna find the lady. Last time I found her, before we got any mushroom. Dude, ED Contagion just deletes this entire thing, man. It's kind of funny. Here we go. That is a big crossbow. $18 rarity, 21 mana. Slammable. Gonna buy this twink item maybe. The rest I don't think I want. Whispers of Doom. Does it also give +1 curse here? Double activation, yeah. It's actually right there on the way. But then we need 120 spirit. Just for 2 blasphemy. I'm not sure if the second blasphemy curse will really be that important. But a bit of temp chains wouldn't hurt, I guess. Is temp chains better than feeble? With the setup I'm doing, it might be better to go temp chains over enfeeble. When I go in melee range all the time, it's can be kinda nice. I have no idea where to go in this new drowned city layout. I guess here. It was right there all along. Okay. I think it's more rectangular now, right? Not a spiral anymore. Yeah, but a mana flask. A mana flask is quite outdated, I think. Got fucking blocked by the little guy, man. %51 slow on the temp chains? Holy. How much is the enfeeble on this? Feels like a giga fucking slow.
Here to help some odds and ends we found in the jungle. It's a deal. Farewell.
We have mushroom. We got regals. Should I do it?
Need a guy? Anything catch your eye?
+3 fire. Why not?
Don't drink the water.
Put it here. Life per enemy killed. Beautiful. Crit. Chaos damage. Okay, so we got a bit. And you can still desecrate it, right? Let's do that. After the 60 from the campaign, you can only get amulets and armor. No, 100 in campaign. You missed one, probably. Yo. Yo, oh shit. 16% is extra lightning or 35 spell damage. I think the lightning is probably better at this point. But we do have Wither and the Sparge. So I think our chaos damage, let's say, does something like 50% more than the other elements. Actually, extra doesn't apply to dot? Wait, for real? What? Damage or time cannot benefit. Oh shit. Okay. F. Oh, I got a pretty big weapon though, for now. Too bad it's fucking power siphon. But okay. It's perfect. Exiled orb only drop from a very high map like T15. No idea, but if I had to guess, probably not. I imagine you can find it early, but it's just extremely rare. Like I was blasting T15 maps for like 80 hours, really fast. I had 3 of those drops, so they're pretty rare. Okay, Sun Temple. And then it's trial time, I guess, and monkey time. Actually, monkey first, maybe? Because we get this. How far are we from level up? Yeah, you get, I think in the third interlude you get the last 40 spirit, just say. And I think it's like mandatory boss. I don't think you can skip it. It's like in the, I'm not sure what it's called, but the map's called as many ranges. It's like some mountain range, path, and then there's like a Viper 2.0 fight. And I think she drops the Exile Spirit. In the corner here.
Is my power to wield.
Interesting, so we can actually cast the Despair. I wonder if like the Despair always takes the one that is like the stronger one. What happens if I curse this one guy and then run in? I guess it takes the stronger one, right? No, the aura overrides it. And in fact even negates it, like even when I run out of range, it's not there anymore. Okay, that's unlucky. Is there a way to put an aura here so I can turn it off when I want? No. Kinda sad. Bisher. Yes, built in the fucking Sun Temple. Good thing this is not in maps. Is it in maps? Actually, it is in maps, right? That's pretty rare. The mana regens so slowly, it's crazy. 13 per second. What if I put a totem in range of the sun? Is it gonna get burned? Yes. Okay. Ouch. What the fuck? Then these runes explode instantly when you walk over them. Weapon. It's too dumb again. I'm always too dumb. Hex Blast. So how does this work with Blasphemy? Maximum 3 explosions per cast. Yeah, but the rest are the main reason you're scared to play hardcore. Yeah, they're definitely rippy. But they're also very rewarding, so I think that's okay. Thanks for 2 subs.
Is my power to wield.
Wait, can I go on like my existing character into a campaign zone and find the boss again and stuff? They're still there, right? If I go to like a zone I've already cleared. Like for example, there's a few bosses where I don't see the abilities again. Like the Bishop, for example, I have no idea what he does. But I know he's relatively rippy. Maybe the Jade Isle guy. Yeah, thanks, Viparion.
This fellow has been here far too long.
Of copium. Huge execute.
Vile ingenuity never ceases to amaze.
Okay. Thank you, what's up?
These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of... We're back in the encampment? I can't believe it. We were right on top of this device the entire time. Gateway.
That's not terrible. Bunch of armor, double res. Could be good for a warrior. Okay. Here's 11, 11. Strain, effigy. Monkey time. Should be right there, right? When I go into Jungle Ruins. Ah, wait a minute. This is actually not the starter zone, so I guess you have to go here. I have to find the right side to go. Seems like this is not the right side.
None can oppose me.
Ah, it is.
Big one incoming. Best dodge that. What an impressive
Guess all.
beast. This jungle produces fine servants.
When I get a graphic animation showing the subs for cosmetics from my YouTube editor.
Ancient power.
5 to maximum lighting rest. Nah, okay.
How goes it? How goes
You know not what.
20 yes. 30 yes.
there's a
Gold circlet.
one. No refund.
It's the second one. It's really time for some chance orbs. We're about to get our ascendancy. It's pretty easy to chance this thing. We have 5. Okay, so 5 chance orbs. Trial time. You can type slash devs, donkey. You're level 43, yeah? We should be fine, yeah.
A practitioner of the dark arts.
It's good for the Act Boss. I was thinking Act 2. What? A native bird is never fine. Okay.
Hello.
That's dope going, guys. Hello. How's it going? So 1, 2,
Chilling.
70% increase on
We're getting
equipment.
the group together for Untainted. But
Ah.
Wonka is AFK.
Monka's AFK are unbelievable.
Yeah, you talked in chat like 10 minutes ago, so I assume he'll be back soon. Hopefully.
It's actually interesting. You can
Hopefully
have
everyone doesn't
one
fall over.
blasphemy and one hard cast curse actually. So you can do like blasphemy temp chains and then hard cast the big one, for example. That's also interesting. kind of blasting here with my character.
Yeah, you're progressing pretty quick. I mean, it doesn't seem like you're taking like a whole lot of damage and stuff. Seem pretty tanky. Question is, when do you switch into the monk part where you start fisting things?
Yeah, I think I'm slowly getting to a level where I can do it, but I'm not sure if like I have no idea like if I do the respec and then this turns out to be like no damage. I think I'm waiting until I have at least a quarter stuff that is also good, and then maybe try to swap. And or the helm. I want the helm, I guess. We also need a bunch of gold to actually respec all the shit, because I have to literally unspec my entire tree. So it's gonna be a bit yikes.
Yeah, I figured the gold cost would be a little scary because initially I thought you were gonna like spec like a little bit and then immediately go monk. But then you started going like a little further and a little further and a little further away. And I was like, okay, well, it's gonna be a little harder to switch.
Yeah, it is what it is. So we'll see.
Chaos only favors those who are capable. Druid seeks you. Your challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Yes. Let me in. Wither away.
Would have gotten a bit of mana flask before this, I guess. Instead of the shit flask. Yeah, I heard about this idea. I asked Khan if he wants to participate in that with me, and then we just need +1. It's kinda cool.
I'll wipe that smile off your face.
Okay.
Enter the elements at your own risk.
Don't wanna give the bosses more damage if it's like Tornado Bird.
Don't die.
That is kind of a loss here. I think most of the bosses don't do much elemental besides the Chimera.
Remnants of a dead empire. Putrefy.
Where the warriors is just on rest duty. What does same archetype mean? So I guess like bow, quarterstaff, and so it's like per weapon, or like what is the archetype exactly? I wonder how they're gonna force that. Is it like you have to choose it at the start, or what? Or is it just like manual verification? Strength, dex, int. Okay. Yeah, strength doesn't have a lot of options, I guess. But what about the like in between, like strength dex,
Don't give up so early.
like Merc, for example?
Vines restrict your every move.
Yeah, so this basically means like one weapon type per per group, right? I think one bow guy, one crossbow guy, one staff guy or something.
Souls.
He needs to run away from this shit. Guess I have to take one hit on this thing. Started training pretty hard. Exalted.
A good find.
Dude, imagine you sprint and get knocked down from the fucking spirit there. That'd be hilarious. I'm level 43 right now. It's tornado bird time. Are you gonna fight a tornado bird?
Are you going to? I have no idea. It's pretty scary. Even when I was like insta-killing, it was kind of throwing me around.
We are only getting started.
Fuck, it's giving me the wrong soul core. Can it be slowed or stunned? Oh, you're not slowing or stunning anyway, but whatever.
You think.
Okay, it's not a tornado bird. It's Chimera.
I think that was pretty easy. Do you know the level that you need to be for like maps to count? Remember how in PoE 1, like you couldn't go to do 5 ways until you were a certain level?
I did not know that.
Yeah, like if you're like level like too low when you leave the campaign, you almost 0 XP in like T16s.
Ah, okay, I have no idea.
Because there's like a level penalty.
You can maybe see it in PoB, because that had like the thing in PoB 1 at least.
Yeah, because everyone else like they were getting a bunch of XP and levels, but the lowest level one being Wonka, I think he was 60 and he got to like 62. But like I think if he was 65, he'd get to all the way up to like 73 or something in it.
Okay.
Because he should be getting the most. So I don't know if we should run the last 3 and just he just has to tank like one more map of Decayed XP, or maybe even both, and then he only gets one good one, or
It's still 2 levels, so
he should go like run a few maps and get to 65.
you can try and have
Like,
65.
I wonder if what if I run like a 14 like normal map or something? What if you just get a bunch of XP? I just don't know.
Try it. Violet, by the way.
The root chaos is watching.
Thank you. Hope you too.
May the strong grow.
So, what do? We got this. Can we do this at this point? 5% mana per second is like 25. In our region, 13, so that is not happening. We can do this. We generate mana equal to 6% of maximum life per second. 6% is... 10 is 82, 6 is like 48, 49. We get half of that. And then we can also unspec the mana thing here. We have mana regen anywhere. Not at all, really. Then we have this. So I can do this, and this, and then we don't sacrifice our ES all the time, which is not the biggest deal. But sometimes I don't have ES, and also just lowers my ES all the time. Especially when I get hit, it's kind of like a rip. And he's just like straight up 30% damage. That's increased life. Pog. Let's see, mana regen. 33. That's a lot of mana regen.
Power of chaos flows through me.
Yeah, I might do this now. I mean, yeah, we already have 15% damage taken bypass ES. So while I have ES, I get 15% DR, basically. Because this... Yeah, maybe I'll just do it. We don't sacrifice our stuff. We have a pretty good damage anyway, I think. So the bosses will be a bit longer. But we're gonna be very tanky.
Another strategy.
Oh my god, this costs 8,000, dude. I have 2 gold circles already. We can check if there's another one from the guy.
How goes it?
I actually just bought 1 gold circle from him. He has like blue and stuff. So around this level, let's check on every level up right now. Because he's still selling them. I don't have chance orbs. That's a pretty good belt.
I'll get
So
it.
now the question is, when you reduce mana regeneration, do we have mana regen somewhere? I think it's maximum mana. I think it's a lot of maximum mana. And a bit of life. Actually a lot of life because of strength and all. So we don't really care about maximum mana much right now.
Hey? Stay wary.
No chance orb. 5 uniques. Do you have any uniques in here? No, okay. So I need 5 more uniques and then we can make 1 chance orb. And we'll see what happens. Ah, wait a minute. A Starforce ship to Germany, of course.
I must keep calculating.
Okay, let's see. Mana regeneration rate. 34. So this cuts it in half. And mana regeneration rate also still works. Okay.
I make my own reality.
Okay, so it also works actually. So mana regeneration rate is not terrible. My mana regen is now 34. If I would lose 5% of my mana per second, it would be 26, so it would like very slowly regenerate. If I went for the other ascendancy path. And this is kind of nice. Does the totem count as a spell? It doesn't count as a spell, right? Actually, it does say spell at the top. So this would also sacrifice. You know, 90 I haven't had any chance off drop. They're pretty rare actually. I didn't chance that much, that's true. I used like maybe 10 or something. I did play some last Epoch. But unfortunately not as much as I wanted to. I only played like, I don't know, 20 hours or something. Did like a normal Aberov and all of that stuff.
There they are.
I went to like level 90-ish. Was pretty fun. But we had like, you know, PoE coming up right after, and I had to like prep some stuff because I was away in US and Gamescom. So it was kind of hectic. Oh, wait a minute. I cannot actually use my life loss either to heal. That's kinda weird. So wait a minute, if I ever end up with low life, and then my energy shield recharge starts, how the hell do I fill my life again? That is kinda weird. You don't? So what the fuck? I have to like TP back to town, I guess, and pick the well. Actually, good question. Does it work? Am I just stuck? Use stay low life and use low life modifiers and trade. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. That sounds like a yikes. So even the fucking well doesn't refit. Oh my god, dude. That's insane. I wonder what happens when I relog. You know, that single hot mob hit me? Yeah, it just sounds monka, man. And okay, I can go to a campaign zone and let him hit me. And then press a potion, I guess. I need to pay attention next time I lose my ES. I need to like press my potion and get back to full. You have 9k ES. And 9k ES is not happening in SSF, and you're gonna go evasion as well. Certainly not with Hollow Palm, because you mostly need to get evasion and not ES. Like my plan is like maybe 3k ES.
None can oppose me.
That's one take on the witch. I mean, this chaos stuff is really OP. Look at that shit. Look at the fucking totem shooting. Oh, emerald. So I mean, not only do I have to get them, I have to let them through the ES, but I also have to let them through my mana. And then, I know, actually, ES first, and then I can actually click my life flask, and then I still have to get through my mana. Okay, so I actually have like another pool there. Actually, what about access life card from regeneration? That's something. Energy does not recharge, maybe not. Flask. Isn't that like a keystone for Flask? Eternally Youth. Life recharges is up, yes. No, not that. Isn't that like a thing where is that Seller's Oath? What's a keystone? Where your life flask goes to ES. I was running that. I remember I was running this on my monk. That was really nice. The fuck? Oh. They deleted the maximum res and made this instead. Interesting. He did not rise, he's on both.
Death is my power to wield.
Definitely lost a bit of damage, but it's alright. Halt. Is it time? Should probably change my glove at some point.
Which one of you activated the gate? Which one of you is a Val?
Is there an actual advantage to hold a palm on Monk? Monk is probably like better suited, but we'll see.
Treasure hunter extraordinary.
Set its oath. Yeah, I was trying to find it. Did I type the wrong stuff? No, that's not what I mean. I want the one where my life flask goes to ES.
Bring her to Doriani.
Not Set its oath. This is region.
I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
No, it's not Caius.
You're all dead anyway.
Poor totem.
Fall before us.
It's like melting, man. Okay, it wasn't bad actually. $11. Not sure about a Hex Blast. Kinda curious. Let's sort of take this thing out. The Contagion. Good, anything here? A Spirit, everything is Spirit. Prolonged Duration 2. We have 1. Acid Strain. Swift Affliction 2. Chain. Initially does not matter. Chain 2 is 10% more damage. Only with the hit part. We don't care about that. I mean, a little bit, but not really. The hit is like 80 damage. The damage all the time is 180. It spreads to like everything. Solar Amulet. +2 minion. Unlucky. Thanks, Element Hunters. Join the Youth no longer causes life loss to recover energy shields. Not cause the life loss to have features less recovery. Yeah, okay, so this, yeah, it was this. F. That was really nice, man. He had a bit of life leech. And this to spam your potion for ES, that was really nice. Kinda sucks. So you just have like no life flask when you're playing CI, for example. Bleh. Do even have a jewel. My life loss is convalescence. Yeah. Once every 30 seconds. Oof. I guess also relatively OP to just press life flask all the time for ES. But it was nice on a melee character that was mostly ES based. I did it on Monk. Is there a way to target one specific prefix you want to change on an item? I mean, there's like omens that allow you to, like, for example, only change prefixes when you do Chaos Orb or an Perfect Essence or something. Or Desecration, but it can't target exactly the one you want. There's a one omen where you can target the lowest tier mod on the item. So in that case, if the one you want to remove is the lowest tier, you can do that, but it's like a very expensive and very rare one. I don't think I've ever gotten it in almost 1,000 hours. So there's that. That's probably about it. This one also has Spirit, more ES, Evasion. No resistance and stuff though. When I equip some new glove. How's my chaos? My Maxroll, that's okay.
Here to help. Take care.
Not sure yet. Okay, we can't do this. Projectile damage. Presence area. I guess we do this. There's no shot I'm gonna do any minion stuff. Goodbye to this.
Don't drink
Oh.
the water.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do Contagion next. Okay, so only hits can contribute to phrase. I guess it's very similar to shock and stuff. %50% cast speed and 20% more mana generation rate. Gain search would be nice, but it's kind of tough to proc. Does the 5 seconds refresh every time it jumps? Yes. Why can I do slow potency on this? Can I also freeze them fast? I guess I can try this. I don't really believe in it. But let's see. Deliberation. Yeah, I mean, Contagion does also damage. It's 32. That's like 1/6 of my essence drain. No way. That's gonna really help me do Deliberation, and I slow down for 30% to get like a... I know, not even 10% damage boost or something.
Another corpse to serve me.
Theorycrafting. Did you miss the Waves of Hell promo? I mean, Hordes of Hell? The Judgement Slayer? It hasn't happened yet. Unfortunately, I didn't get it to work yet. I sent them like some logs and stuff, and they're gonna look into it. And I'm like the only guy who has these issues. Very unfortunate. I said it might have to do with me playing it in early access or something. Maybe that's messing with the files or some shit. But I mean, I did a clean install and a bunch of other things, so I don't know. Apparently it's just working for everyone. Probably gonna do it this weekend then. Ooh. Crazy how much damage these fucking pops do. Multiplies times 3 if it bounces 3 times. Wait, what multiplies times 3? Contagion. Ah, okay, true, it does more damage when it spreads. Forgot about that part. So it kinda catches up to Essence Drain, I guess.
None can oppose me. Many have died at this table. A similar method to a curse or two I know.
Need to get smarter. Thanks, Sagman. Yo, Spider Car, I just saw that. Going Pathfinder video has still the way to build concoctions? I don't think so. I think this whole like Widow Hail scale ranks is not a thing anymore for concoctions.
The intruder is here? Out of Nagwazi. I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
The fool doesn't realize he's already dead. What a clever trick.
Fool! There is no time for this. Azeri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
Beautify!
stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own, but if you persist, I will do with her what I must. So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Hatsuatl has finally come for this. Destruction of Hatsuatl will be repaid 1,000-fold. There is no escape. I will crush you. I cannot allow you to interfere. Nothing will stand in my way. You leave me no choice. This is not over yet. Let me show you what true intellect looks like. Let's see you survive this.
What?
I cannot allow you to interfere. You think you can run?
What was that blast on the left side? I don't think I've seen that.
All I've done, all that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Nice. I wonder if I can go into Act 4 now. That's a good kind of run, Martha. It's gonna be a bit weird, Chris, I think. Okay, seems like we don't have to do the fight again.
So,
Wait.
the eve of the end. The demon of
Interestingly, it loaded me into a new instance. But I have the quest already. So we should be fine. Ah, look. Friend.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal, and we will see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Help me get her through the gate!
Hmm.
You bring someone.
Nice.
See you.
I can't change their fate. For that to happen, go.
Even the well, I have the royal. Well, from we can leave.
I kind of need to save my gold if I want to do a respec at some point. How much would it be right now?
How can I perfect myself?
4k for this. 800 for this. So I think I could spend all my gold and do a respec if I wanted to, but I'm still missing stuff, I guess. I'm missing skill, gems. It's kind of tough, man. Like, we'd have to like save some skill gems for a while. Maybe only upgrade our ED or something, and not the rest. I have like 1 9, 2 7s, 1 spirit gem, 1 spirit gem. It's kind of rough.
Hey, it's a lot. The Calguran.
Baby.
What a lovely little nap. Pity it had to end.
is it? This is King's March?
The Voyager creator.
Alright, so we
And
ran
the
4
Voyager Elite
Untainted,
creator, I
and
think.
on the 4th
was.
Untainted, it opened up a 5th Untainted like right next to it, like 1 node away. Which is kind of crazy.
That's funny.
We shall see.
And I think everyone only died once each.
This one, I think.
It was like Bears, Explosions, and DD, and
We will need a
Ninny accidentally died because we were all AFK waiting for the last person to join, and then some random rare walked up.
Don't
Bit
kill
unlucky.
each other while I'm gone. Or do.
King's March. It's been months since I had a bath.
Is this the friend you mentioned?
This is Rob, and it
What
just
I'm looking for makes itself known with danger.
And I don't remember the starting levels. I think it was
I'll set up an
63, 80, and 87 or something, and it ended as
be careful out there.
come visit my shop.
90, 89, 83. Not too bad.
The name, welcome
Very good.
Hello.
just out the footsie.
Yeah, Untainted are pretty crazy
Anyone
XP.
can get you there. It'll be in
For
your
at least for, you know.
then.
But you ran them on T16, I
70s.
guess.
Yeah, these are all T16.
Okay.
Welcome aboard.
So,
Your business is your.
Yeah, I think Wonka would have got to 88 or 87, something like that. If, well, one, he died like halfway through one, so I mean, he probably got most of the XP in that one. But like the first one didn't count. Like it gave him barely a level when he was only 60 something. So there's some level cap there. I don't remember what it was. I thought it was 65. But also I think even at 65, he only went to like 68 over the course of like 3/4, and then like the last quarter, he just like went to like 73 or something. You get a bunch of levels once you get in range.
So, what is the range? Was this like 65 plus?
young.
It didn't. It seemed like it was like scaled, you know. Like when he was 63, he was getting like 1% XP or something terrible. But once he got 64, it was like 3%, and the 65 would be like 7%. Because as he was going up, he started going up faster. So I assume like once he got closer and closer in range, he started getting way more. So it might just be that like, in particular, like if Wonka had his own setup ones or whatever, and he was just getting carried through them, the best one maybe you put in like a T7 for the first one, and then that shoots you all the way up, and then you go T16, and that probably would have been better. But we just ran a couple like lower level maps to catch him up. I think he was right. He was saying there was like above a certain level, it's like 7 level difference. So.
A key. Don't mind if I do.
I think there's so
Oh, yeah,
many
we,
builds you can play.
What's your opinion on drama?
Log out.
None can oppose me.
Okay, unlucky. So man, there is some funny drama, but yeah, it's probably not something you want to watch. So, all good.
There's always drama in PoE.
Yeah, but that's from there's like 2 different teams on this one and one team, man. They're just, you know. I'll send you the video later. You can watch it offline or something. It's pretty crazy though.
Give me a TLDR.
I don't know if I want to give it to you.
Okay.
It's kind of toxic, so yeah, I don't know.
As expected.
Yeah. Yeah, are you a tourist, Woody?
No.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No. Under these new rules, you might be a tourist.
These new oh shit. What what new rules?
Nah, you know, just how it goes. How many hours do you have in PoE2?
900?
Yikes. Imagine being a tourist. Holy.
What the fuck?
Come out, come out!
You do 2 casts and then the entire thing just dies. It's kind of crazy. You just chill.
Yeah, imagine when you get to like the juicy maps that you were doing before. There's abyss everywhere, and well, I guess by that point you'll be a monk, but
You do like 2 casts, the entire fucking map dies.
yeah, it'd be sick with the abysses.
Like, I think this must be insane.
It's my power to wield.
August has 1k hours. He's more than me. Fuck. Now
Yeah,
he's
I
playing a
1040.
Holopon Titan. Okay, so what is the rule for being a PoE2 tourist?
Oh, you need at least 2k.
At least
Or you aren't
2k.
even like a real player, yeah.
Okay. I mean, I can play Trade League. Ah shit, there's no excuse anymore, actually. You don't need to keep your PC and the game running anymore. Lucky.
Yeah, I think
To show how far faith gets.
the new rules are generally, I think, if you don't beat the campaign within 6 hours, you're a tourist. If you don't have 2k hours, you're a tourist.
Okay.
And if you aren't in T15 red maps at like the 12-hour mark or something, you're a tourist. And then
Okay.
if you're a tourist, you don't get opinions.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Well, you can have opinions, just not negative ones.
Okay. Sounds like there's not very many people that will qualify as something else.
Oh yeah. Well, there's a couple, I guess. They may or may not have made the rules, but you know, it's fine.
It sounds like it's really a couple. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you could watch the video. I got the video. You just take a look. I mean, you could stop watching it at any point. You know, it's only like 20 minutes.
wait, 20 minutes of ranting about PoE tutors?
Well, it's 30, but yeah. I don't know. It could be a good watch. It could be pretty entertaining. I was laughing a lot.
Okay, you guys wanna watch that? Chat?
But at some point, if you decide that it's
Wait,
You know.
apparently Rex isn't a tourist specifically. What?
well, I mean, dude, there's so many things that happen in the video that are so funny. I don't know. Funny to me, not you. I don't know if you'd find him as funny, but I find him very funny. So.
A gaming community that's toxic? Yeah, I don't know, man.
But it's so funny, but like the whole point of it is the opposite of that. But it's just yeah. But basically, the premise of it is that PoE content creators are occasionally mad at the game for anywhere between 0 and 60 seconds. So then that gets clipped and added to a compilation video. And then when people watch the compilation video, they don't play the game, according to the people who care about that. Which, I mean, probably is partially true. But then the people say that all these people with these opinions are just tourists when they have like 30,000 hours of PoE 1. So. And they're, you know, some of the best players in the game. But yeah, that's like the premise of the video.
I can't... What? I can't move in there.
And the funniest part too is there is a Rax clip in the video where Rax is like explaining what I'm pretty sure the context was he was talking about this league being really good and how the previous league was really bad. And the 30 seconds of him talking about what he had to go through in like Dawn of the Hunt was clipped out of context and put on the clip channel as if he was talking about this current league without that. So that everyone thinks that Rax was being super toxic, but he was like giving an example of what used to be that now isn't. And you know, and the same with Ziz, like he had a bunch of clips and Ziz rated the update a 9 out of 10. So it's like even the clips of the clickbait literally just clickbaited. But they aren't like the person's full opinion. So I don't know. It's funny. Yeah, no, the video might be too distracting to watch while playing hardcore. But I'll link it, and you know, you can decide to do whatever you want with that.
Okay, which channel is it?
Couldn't tell you the name. Let me check. Kaltorak. So Kaltorak is a PoE 2 only content creator at the moment. In the past, I think he's done other games. I don't have a particular opinion past this video for him. So I don't know, good, bad, whatever. I do know that he does a podcast, and I've watched many of the episodes of the podcast, just because I like watching PoE content in case they mention something that I didn't see or whatever, you know. And they recently did do a podcast with Darth Microtransaction, which seemed to go well. You know, they were talking about the game and crafting changes, yada yada. So, but yeah.
Literally never heard of that guy.
Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, there's like 20 PoE 2 only content creators, and I don't know if you know many of them at all. Other than
I don't think so, actually.
maybe Talkative Try, because Talkative Try didn't play the last PoE one. He said he was going to kind of stick to PoE 2. But there's plenty of others that just play PoE 2 and make PoE 2 content like consistently, and they're just skipping out on PoE 1 because they want to play PoE 2, and that's fine. But a lot of them don't have as big of names because I mean it's a brand new game, right? So, and they're doing all of the PoE 2 content during like the down season, because like if you're a PoE 2 only player, you know, it's kind of tough to have your content be seen when the hype is more around like League launches.
Yeah, I see.
But the idea is, I assume like eventually they keep making content about PoE 2, and then, you know, by the time a League launch comes,
I guess some of them might establish
PoE 2
themselves,
guy
but it seems like all of the like big views and stuff, they're all on the old guys, not on the new guys, I feel.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, those are tourists, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's so funny. It's like the literal pillars of the game. They're tourists, that's fine. That's one of the best parts. Yeah, the video's great. You should watch it.
If you watch some of my videos at the beginning of 0.2,
Okay, this is this guy.
though, I had a series where I was soft calling out a bunch of these creators.
This thing has 1.1k likes with 15k views. That's an insane ratio. Okay, apparently it's a very good video.
Yeah, it was also unlisted very shortly after posting it.
Oh, does it unlisted link?
Another context to it, not to listen. I don't give a fuck whether this person's painted in a good light or not. Couldn't care less. They seem a little ego-y, seem a little narcissistic. Don't give a fuck. Don't know them. Don't care that whether they're good, bad, stay in the content creation or not. Right? I'm sure they'll be fine in a year. They'll make some build and maybe I'll play it. Who knows? Right? But the context is it was like 3 a.m. when he recorded this, and apparently he was really tired, and yeah. So that's partial towards the crash out.
Okay.
At the beginning of 0.2, a lot of the big ARPG creators, mainly Passive Exile 1 creators,
Yeah, in the
but
future I assume
not
you'll
just
still
Passive
make
Exile 1 creators, but
a podcast.
they were just overly toxic and negative
PoE2
towards
content
just
creator,
the state of this game. In general, it just seems like it's a bunch of creators who want this game to be PoE 1, an easy brain-off experience that doesn't really take any mechanical skill. They just want to, you know, solve the game with math and then just fart their way through it by holding one button. It's a very different game. It's fun in its ways, but As you can tell from my tone, I'm pissed. I've wanted to make a video like this for a while. I just didn't have the nuts to do it. Benediction, though. This guy just won my heart. I've been subbed to him for a while. I love his videos. I love his builds, but this man just became one of the beacons of light for the PoE2 community for me, and I just want to react to this video on stream. He's calling out a lot of the big ARPG community streamers and their communities, and I feel like a lot of you are going to just agree with his sentiment and how I feel about it. Obviously, I'm very heated right now, and I probably shouldn't be posting this video, but I don't know. I agree with him, and I seriously appreciate him for posting this video, so let's just watch. There's a 2-minute clown montage here, so I'm gonna just, like, play it, and I'll leave some comments here and there, but this is gonna be a rough 2 minutes to get through. It's just some of the most unbearable people you'll ever see.
Everyone has no gear, does no damage, and is constantly running away from the monsters just to
it starts the frags.
If they're bums.
Bro! Fuck you, DDD!
Jesus Christ, this is fucking terrible. Wow.
Yes.
I just dealing
I hate your mentality,
dealing
bro.
damage, man. Oh, I fucking dealing damage.
It takes me 3 fucking combos to kill a fucking white monster, man!
I wanted to play elemental spells, but they all suck. Because GG. I don't even know what to say. They fucking also suck at doing these things correctly for some fucking reason.
Bro.
Vin, I seriously appreciate you for this video. Vin, you are a legend, man.
How the fuck did you guys design this utter garbage? Fucking room trench! I can't kill room trench with this gal!
What the fuck?
What the actual fuck? Like, how is this our ascension method? Are you kidding me?
We're having fun.
When retired boomer gamers are playing a mechanically difficult game, it is just... I'm over these people so much. I'm just over them. They're playing the wrong game. This game isn't for you. It's never going to be for you. Just stick to your easy, brain-off, one-button ARPGs. Like, I'm just so over these clowns. I said it. I've said it on the podcast. I said it. It's going to happen every single patch. They'll be back in 0.4. They'll be back in 0.5. Like, they're going to keep doing this. They're going to show up, they're going to rage, and they're going to fuck off because they're tourists. They're all tourists.
Yes, they're gonna be back. And now a question, why? Why will they be back? Who knows the answer? Oh god. Yeah, this is already a great start to this video, I gotta say.
Yeah, at the very start, like the Ziz clip plays, and he just calls him terrible. It's like, what the fuck? Like Ziz is like one of the nicest fucking guys. Holy shit.
Because that's where the money is, duh. No, they just play it because they like the game. This is why they come back. I mean, some of them might do it for the money, but you don't really play a game that you don't like just for money.
Tourist.
Oh.
Okay, double Lady Bomb, Frost Bomb, Ellie Weakness, Tempest, Shining Staff, and go!
Yeah, I think Ziz also tweeted out saying
I mean, the Abyss mobs are over too.
he's clipped out of context and he loves the league.
Okay, this feels awful.
Because people thought he hated it.
If you're shilling the balance of this patch or the design of this patch,
this clown,
anything to do, and I haven't talked at all about the qualitative side of things. All I'm talking about is the quantitative pieces. That's it. If you can find a way to somehow justify that argument, you need to pull your own ass out of your head, out of your ass, out of your head.
Wait a minute. Is he raging about Jungron being a tourist as well? Like he's watching Jungron right now, and Jungron is like
Ben, Rutu, everyone. He hit them all.
Wait, doesn't Jungron make like the most important tier list for this game, like every league or something?
No, what you don't understand is Jungro doesn't know how to make builds. He's a terrible player.
Okay.
According to this guy, not me.
Holy. Reminds me of the thought I had about
It's also
before
funny he was
and how it
making
had
fun
to
of
be easy
Jung
mode.
Roan's builds when Jung Roan was like, you might as well have just put his name on the first like 6 hot fixes. So.
I mean, the game is slowly turning towards easy mode, that's true. You know, if you compare this to 0.1, it's ridiculous how much easier everything is. So we are getting there, but maybe, you know, it's like pre-1.0 still, right? So it's fine for them to adjust things. And even now, a lot of people find it too difficult and whatever. And can't really have like a good time easily. He definitely knows how to build, this guy, yeah.
Out of your mouth. Unwrap the fucking little self-ass eating donut that you've tied yourself in. Okay? And look around you. Learn to count to 10. Maybe learn to...
I'm gonna look around me and I'm gonna find a lot of good builds. Oh, here's one of them. Thank you, Vin, for this video. Thank you, Vin, for this video. Thank you.
Yo, what's up, chefs? It's Vinny, or in this case, I'm a self-ass-eating donut, or whatever hilarious-ass thing Jungron was just talking about. And this is definitely going to be the most controversial video I've ever...
Then this is the video that's going to cement you as one of the pillars of the PoE 2 community. Thank you for calling these people out. We are all forever going to remember this, and I know it may seem like I'm being like extreme or blowing smoke on that. I've wanted to make this video for 6 months now. I am just
made and hopefully ever will make. So look, I'm just gonna say it straight up. The PoE 2 community, or more specifically, the community that has been...
Not the PoE 2 community. The PoE 2 community is awesome. It's these clowns, these... I mean, I don't even want to call them the PoE 1 community. Like, whoever these big ARPG creators in their community, let's just put it towards them.
And cultivated around a decent-sized chunk of the big-time streamers that effectively just want PoE 2 to be a reskin of PoE 1 is the most alarmist, cynical, and downright pessimistic gaming community that I have ever seen.
It's true. They will... Like, there's that clip of Rutu raging about the support gems. He's like,
but the support gems in PoE 2 are somehow more complicated than those support gems in PoE 1!
No, they're not. PoE 1 is still way more complicated. There's nothing complicated about the tiering system and support gems. They're going out of their way to find things that they're pissed about, and they're just ignoring all these positives. You'll see them sprint directly into mobs, not animation cancel, get stunned and ground. It's like they're either intentionally making it themselves look as bad as possible, or they've depended on their ARPG knowledge for so long that they can't play a mechanically difficult game anymore. They are just... Sorry, Vin, continue, sir. We got 7 more minutes of me pausing and just being pissed.
And that means a fuck ton, because I've played at the lowest and highest ranks of pretty much...
I've been a part of the competitive RTS scenes for StarCraft and Warcraft. I've been a part of FPS scenes. I've been part of MOBA scenes. You're talking about competitive PvP games. I cannot stand this community more than them. Like, this is the most negative, just pessimistic bunch of clowns.
We want to
Any
take this quota
grimy,
stuff.
disgusting competitive game you can think of, talking Valorant, League, Rocket League, Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, you name it, and even still, the level of just pure inability that these people have to be happy, positive, or even just provide an ounce of criticism that is...
It's never criticism, by the way. They're just rage baiting their audience, because if they said anything positive, right, if they're like, oh yeah, the sprint's actually good, their chat would be crickets. But if they're like, oh, this sprint is clunky, their chat is just full of, yeah, dude, it's so bad, PoE too bad. It's just like, when you're negative all the time and you've fostered these just pathetic and cringe communities, that's what they feed off of. You're gonna just feel forced to play into it, because whenever you're actually being constructive and nice and reasonable, your audience isn't used to that and they don't know how to respond. As you can tell, I'm heated, guys. I'm heated.
Constructive and void of being a shithead is actually pretty mind-boggling. And now, before you head down to the comments and say, Vinny, but those were just campaign bosses you showed. Well, number one, those were some of the final bosses of the campaign.
I am dominating red maps right now with my Thorns build. I have killed Pinnacle bosses. I've already killed Citadel bosses. Like, the game ain't that hard. You just have to take the time to learn it and find what builds work. These guys have put in 200 hours. They're, again, PoE 2 tourists. They don't know how to navigate Buildcraft. Anyone who's been playing PoE 2 for patch 0.1 and 0.2 for a reasonable amount of hours, we're navigating the patch just fine. We're all deep into red maps. We're fine. And we didn't have any problems in the campaign. It's only these tourists that are struggling. Why? Because they don't know how to play the goddamn game. They haven't taken the time to learn the balance. They assume it's PoE 1, where it's a fully fleshed out, balanced game, where you can just do anything and fart your way to victory. This game ain't that. You gotta learn how shit works.
I mean, I think you kind of can do that for like
and by the
many
way,
builds.
that's how I like it. I like that it's challenging. I like that I'm threatened to death and stuff. This is what I want. I don't want this to be stepping towards PoE 1. I love where this is at. I want it more balanced. I want the bugs fixed. I want more content, but... Sorry. Continue, Vin.
Campaign, and this video is being created in advance of when it's going to be posted to YouTube. So if somehow between T1 and T15 maps, which is where I'll probably be...
Okay, enough of this video. Like, yeah, I just checked real quick, like the rest of the video is like another at least 10 minutes of just like watching this one dude that I don't even know the name of. Who's that even?
Yeah, so like I said, he's like a PoE 2 only.
No, I mean like the guy he was watching, like the mainly.
Oh, probably another one, I guess. Apparently, the other guy he was watching has apparently made several builds as well in PoE 2, or in previous patches.
Okay.
So yeah, I don't know. These are just like the future PoE 2 content creators if they sit here and make content for only PoE 2.
Where to?
Because I think that's what they intend on doing, or at least that's the goal, is to become the future PoE 2 content creator.
He certainly looks like the future to me.
Yeah. You know.
Imagine believing low investment players don't get a say when they also spend money. I'm not sure like about the RNT here. In PoE 2, there's certainly some RNT going on, but I don't know, if you get caught, you're kind of fucked. Almost happened to Rob, I guess. But there was plausible deniability.
Funny little beasts with big ambitions.
I guess Rob is not really that interested in PoE 2 content creation anyway. We tried. I think he was just trying to, like, capitalize on the hype a little bit. Everyone was doing PoE, so he was also joining, and kind of worked for a bit, I guess. But I'm not really sure what Rob would do in this game if he doesn't really invest a lot of time. He could probably learn everything and make decent builds and stuff, but I think that's just his mindset probably wouldn't really allow that too well. Gonna have to remember that was all those stuff, the beast, and then mine. No idea what that was.
I assume Rob would have been fine in PoE 2. I thought just people just didn't like the I don't know, in PoE 1, like, no one ever, like, shared or, like, borrowed a build just to make build videos. So I thought that was what everyone was, like, disliked about it. Because in that scenario, you could just have, like, one creator, you know, have 8 people work for him, all 8 go make a different video about a build, and then give him all the gear so he can make 8 videos saying they're his builds or something.
Yeah, okay, I mean, we're getting pretty close to that with other creators though, right? If they take like a build from someone else and then make a video about it, like a collab or
Well,
something.
they have to like level it and stuff. So the collab, I see as a scenario of like Ziz telling Garatha, like, hey, your build's really good, you know a lot about it, would you like to showcase it on my channel? And then they, you know, they share, and the build gets shown to the Ziz viewers that are looking for builds, and then also they get to move over to Garatha's, right? Like, that's different than, hey, my friend gave me gear, and then here's the build that's really good, or something. It's the equivalent of like if I made a really good build and I just gave you the build, or I gave you my account and you just like log in and say, hey, this is a really cool build, look at this. And it's like, well, you didn't level that. It's not your account.
But who knows that?
But in this scenario, they just gave the tree. Well, I mean, well, yeah, true. I mean, maybe you just don't sleep and do it offline or something. You know, there's just not a lot of PoE 1 creators that would like not make a video on a build that they were currently playing. Unless it was like a League Star guest video.
Yeah, I mean, the thing about PoE builds is that you just like stick to one build for a long time. Like if you compare this to like Diablo, for example, you know, like you level one character, and then I just, you know, gear up like 6 builds at a time, and then I just swap between them, and I can play like one, you know, each evening, and kind of like figure everything out, and that's it, right? It just respec and boom. I mean, you can technically do something similar here, but there's still like a lot more like progression and stuff, where you don't need to figure out things.
Yeah, because like in PoE 1, PoE 2, if you made a bow character, right, like you could switch between 3 or 4 different bow skills, but then you'd also have to change your tree, and if you wanted to progress away from the bow skills, you'd have to get, you know, potentially a whole new character, because you need a different ascendancy. Where I feel like in Diablo, you could just like click out of one tree, click into another tree, and now it's like that skill's the main skill, and stuff like that. And then all you have to do is just pick a different gear piece, but since all the power's on the gear, you can easily swap that in and out. And that's from my limited Diablo knowledge. I haven't played in a long time. Yeah, I think if Rob took one day and just twink leveled that character, and then bought the average gear for that character, which was not cheap, but you could have got like something working without having to have the best gear in the game. That kind of pissed everyone. Also, it was a bit unlucky too, because I think some people just like assumed he arm-teed it, because he didn't like clarify specifically where he got it from in the first video. I don't know, after the second video, I think he would have been fine to continue. But who knows? Maybe just turn him off. Oh yeah, and to close up on the drama video, that guy called a lot of people tourists, and then he compared him playing softcore Thorns build at endgame really early to Ziz playing hardcore trade and dying in the campaign. So I guess if that person wants to continue this vision that they have of how good of a player they are, whenever gauntlets and stuff arrive, we'll see if they beat Ben. We'll see if they beat Jungro.
Imagine getting beaten by a tourist.
I mean, we'll see if they beat Ziz. Ziz will probably be participating in some of this.
I mean, Ziz is beatable. You know, he's very good, but
Whoa.
He's not like...
Whoa, we can't say that, what the fuck? Shots fired.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean, Ziz is very good, but you know, he's not like on like the level of Ben when it comes to gauntlets or something, I think.
Yeah.
So, that's what I mean. Like
So you're
someone
gonna
like
be
Ben is very
super
hard to
smart.
beat, even if it's not a PoE2 main. That's what I mean.
So you basically just said you're guaranteed in the next race gonna perform better than Ziz.
No, I didn't say that. I mean, I would try,
I
but
don't know. It sounded pretty close.
no. It's tough to beat this. Yeah, not many people can beat this, but he is beatable. That's what I'm saying.
Good die. If he doesn't die though, it's pretty tough.
Yeah, if Sis doesn't die, it's tough for sure.
I mean, he got like top 3 in like the big race, so.
Mm-hmm. Clipped. Oh shit. Oh
Gives me a
no.
5-second on a clip channel of you just saying, well, I mean, this is beatable. And just skip to the next one.
Oh no.
This looks too sophisticated for kinfolk.
My Voltaxic canaries.
Oh.
My Voltaxic
Wait, here's Nico.
canaries. How is it that you're running scared of this blind beastie? It can't even bloody see. They're whispering in the dark every moment now, licking at our fear, tasting our sweat. We need more sulfite. Here we all are, lying about, sick as dogs.
Sounds like we got Delph here. I just found a note from Nico.
Get that sulfite, no matter what it takes.
Yeah, I thought that one area where like a pillar pops up and gets really bright and explodes looked kind of delvy. So I wouldn't be surprised. Other people were saying that the I don't know if this was like actually the case, and maybe I just missed out on it, but the trial of the ancestors was supposed to be like the 3rd ascension maybe, and it's in Act 4, like an area of it, but you don't actually send there.
Yeah, I saw that too last time. Yeah, it's certainly coming like in the next patch or something, I guess. What else? The Exile here.
That'd be cool.
Is the Exile like in the middle? Wonka's already DM'd to this. Uh-oh.
See a 1v1.
Dude, 1v1 race against this would be funny, actually. Like, same class, same build or something.
Yeah, to be fair, I mean, you should have the advantage. You did practice.
I mean, what did I practice? I mean, he's also playing a lot now.
Well, you did the races. He didn't do the races. For PvP specifically.
Oh, he didn't do any of them?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
He might have been doing OnlyFans. Can't remember.
Another corpse to serve me.
Support channel 4.
Wait, now imagine that, like 6 months from now. Cal Torak wins Gauntlet. PV2.
Holy.
Dun, dun, dun.
Well,
That'd be something.
that would be funny. What then?
Oh. I guess he becomes a pillar.
What level does HPT Lich get online? What is HPT? Ah, Hollow Palm. I have no idea. I'm not playing it yet. I want to get the Series Disdain helm. We have 3 chance bases, so that should give me a pretty good chance to get it once I get chance orbs. But we are still at 0. 1 chance shard, 6 chance shards. So
Welcome to the... What can I do? I think I know someone who needs this. Farewell.
can see what I can do here. T4. Rapid casting. 20%. Cooldown recovery. I think I care about that very much. Yes, rapid casting. Range. Gain energy shield cost equal to your intelligence. 8% more non-ailment damage per 100 intelligence. What the fuck? Yo, tougher, thank you, man. Did they change Kitoto's current gloves? It was something about Electrocute. I'm not sure if they changed them. Rapid casting. I wonder if that shoots faster. It does say spell. Ignite the ground equals to 20% of my maximum mana. I don't know about that. Clarity 2, rapid casting, herbalism. You're gonna like stay at low life, that could be kind of big actually with like execute on every single skill. Execute 3% more damage of hits while you're on low life. 3% more against enemies on low life. That could be big. Rapid attacks. Poison. +1 to limit. I mean, that's it for T4. Interesting. What's the highest level I can apply this to right now? 60 to 1. 72. Can I put chain on contagion? Chain only works with projectiles, I guess, right? Mm-hmm. Maybe 1.58. 45 on less magnitude. We'll leave it there for now. Artesian. Minion instability on Unnerf is hilariously fun. If I don't want it to just blow up, man, I want it to stay alive as long as possible. I want to put meat shield on them. We do have meat shield? I actually do have it. Like, they just need to spread the contagion for me. That's what we care about in this. Can I do like magnified area? I have magnified area already, right, on the contagion. So there's that. God, these fucking ground effects. They're insane. And you're telling me CI doesn't help with this shit? Oh. No drip.
Another corpse to serve me.
I need more fallings. I only have 2, so actually maybe I had a Jewel's Orb. Maybe I accidentally put it in a stash. A sub-stream? Occasionally, but I think not right now. But there's soap_god, says Twitch. Magma Twins and the boss, okay. I forgot what the Magma Twins are. I think these are just like some rare monsters, right? Oh look, it's Sekma Trial again. He has the same ability. He's just small. Oh, he got frozen. It works. How good is Hunter at the moment? Very good. Do these guys explode and deal damage when they die? Because the Sekima guy does not. And they're exactly like the Sekima boss, so I wonder if this is just an animation or do they actually do damage? I guess I can try with the totem. Alles good, didn't explode. Yo, thanks, Chris. Is that a level requirement for these? No. So when you have these high level supports, you can actually just cut them. You want a lower character.
They don't attack. How strange.
Chaos badge. Nice of here. Yeah, you're doing a Lich right now.
Save me from this bloody brute, will you?
Do not bring soul fight.
I like your lair. Shame about the occupant. Is he eating the sulfite? Too soon.
They're filling up the entire arena, man. Okay, actually spawns after some time.
From there.
Talamoana. That's a big hammer. It's basically just Lightning Arrow on Amazon. I mean, people play Lightning Arrow on all kinds of things, I guess, but I mean, spear skills, if we're talking about Huntress and spear skills, they're pretty good. And they buffed a bunch of them as well this league. They nerfed Lightning Spear a little bit. They buffed a bunch of the others. So we need these volcanic twins, so let's just try to find them. But But I think they're just like 2 rare monsters, right? Probably copy, but not much. Where the hell is it? What the fuck? Did I do it? No. Must be here on the right. What the fuck? Oof. I actually like the boss. This guy's AFK. Okay, Death Explosion does not do any damage. It's kind of nice when you have a turtle, you can actually check. Taking damage and physical over time. So how come the turtle is not taking damage from this? Okay, we just remove the corpse, easy. This Fawn's viable to start with. Well, I've heard of like viable Fawn spells, I'm not sure how viable this is in the game though. Okay, we got the map piece. So the second island, right? But only 1 map piece? Is that correct? Seems like there's nothing here. Okay.
Can't do that here.
Well met. Here is the gear I've got. Deal.
Sounds like though.
Farewell.
Second island. I've never tried Fawns in the last Epoch, I gotta say.
Yes? Where to?
Eye of Hinekora. Level 48. Catch. Wakapanu. That's that, I guess. That's the monkey here, right? Actually, the monkey is kind of dangerous. Maybe I should go there when I'm a bit stronger. Melee is miserable in Abyss. Yeah, the explosions are kind of rough, I guess.
You best catch up with him.
Oh, I'm an awe.
I need 2 here.
Family has come here to speak to our ancestors. Oh, I'm an
Where do I get these skill points? I think it's somewhere in Act 4, right? But I'm not sure where.
The Karawi do love their monuments, don't they?
Nice, Valak. Thank you, man.
Hungry for power, arrogant, mourns her losses, large and small.
Inekora has spoken. You are worthy. Prove to our ancestors. What? Oh, in a manner of speaking, yes, your body will be safe here, while your spirit moves forward to prove
So
yourself.
this is what death...
Not too bad.
You may enter.
Ghost. Or are we past? Dying once wasn't enough. Another corpse to serve me.
I get a bow now. Easy way to add ignite to quarter stuff attacks. I mean, if you do fire damage, you will start building up flammability and then ignite. So the more fire damage you do, the easier it gets. There's also supports that make ignite more likely. But yeah, it basically just comes down to the damage type you're doing. So you can like roll fire on your quarter stuff, or on your rings or something like that. There's also stuff like I think on Shahuda Monk, for example, where all of your chaos damage can contribute to the different like in and build-ups.
How useful.
Now we test your mettle. Rise, warriors of Namahu.
He's a big guy. And he's frozen.
Namahu smiles upon your strength.
Calm's fire snuffed out. What's next?
It's buggy, it's supposed to cycle every 2 seconds to a different one. Last time it doesn't cycle, it just stays on the same one. Huh. So it's like the Shahuda thing is buggy, that sucks. It would be kind of like a key thing to like, build around, you know? With like extra damage against multiple elemental ailments affected enemies and stuff. How much bigger the execution platform will be with the character select. They're probably gonna make like a new character select, I think, at that point. Because they already have it so that you only see 6, right? Or maybe they added a 7th one now, I don't know. But yeah, at some point they're gonna not have 12 classes sitting there, I guess they have to do something else. Or I don't know, maybe gonna make something like 2 rows or something like that, I don't know. But doesn't like one of them switch to another when you click on it? Like the ranger to hunters or so?
None can oppose me.
Is there something here? Vali's rest. Is that the tattoos? No, that's the next one, right? We get the skill points from Yama, I think, right? As the monkey.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors of Tafur. The forest smiles upon your bravery.
And I smile upon your flattery.
There's a shield, Spanish, Potent Spirit. That's kind of competitive with what I have right now. Almost. Can use at level 6.
Show us you flow like the sea. Assemble warriors of Tassalio. Tassalio smiles upon your fluidity. The ancestors see you.
Is there like anything else that I missed here? No. Okay.
At last, something in this world recognizes my talent.
Couldn't find a spot to get the tattoo. Yeah, there's 3 of them. It's in the next zone, I think, in the Halls of the Dead. It's like also along a path like this, and then you have to go to the side areas. What is it here? Checkpoint? Maybe it's here actually. Okay, it's actually here, I guess. No. F. Oh.
Have no thought. And so.
The funny part is that 5% increase maximum mana is actually a downside, right? When I have the other passive where I lose 5% of my mana all the time. Oof. It's kind of funny when you think about it. This could actually be a downside on this build. If I don't have Mind Over Matter, and I have the Ascendancy node, I lose more mana. Fuck. And don't gain anything. Time, yeah. Only. Total 2. You eventually drop the Mind Over Matter. Yeah, when I go quarter stuff, I'll drop it. Until then, I don't know. Probably not. Dude, getting this in the campaign is actually nuts. Because they have like barely any % increased damage. And you fight bosses for very long. Actually kinda cracked. After 25 seconds you have 100% increased. So at this point this will probably be... After 25 seconds you have like a 30% more. It's like 1% more per second or so, I guess. Or even more than that. Kinda cracked for a campaign. Can't even wear it. But it's only with hits. How many artificer orbs do I have? 9. So I think I'm gonna start selling these rares, even if they have sockets. I need the gold more, I think. Unaffected by slows, huh?
It's you.
Hail. Bye then.
Who's like selling what here?
Let's deal. Here's what I've got. Done. Come back soon. Hail.
So if I go to Act 3, can I still buy gold circlets there? I wanna check that actually. Just out of curiosity. Will I play next day free season? Yeah, I'm thinking about maybe doing like a 150 race real quick or something. But probably not more than that. A little bit.
Hello there.
I can't, I promise you. Watch your step.
He does still sell the gold circlets, so I can actually keep coming back. Do you know what triggers like a vendor reset besides level ups?
Yeah, I have no idea how they work. Because I thought it was like level up, so sometimes I would level up and it wouldn't change. And then I'm like this is supposed to be different. And then you leave and you come back and you didn't level up and you go to buy a previous item and it's changed. So I don't know if it's like the instance didn't reset fast enough or something, so I didn't actually get to see a difference. I'm not sure. In PoE 2 is definitely like inconsistent.
Okay, yeah, because I noticed I can actually buy gold circlets, which is the base I need for chancing the Serious Disdain. So if I don't get it in a few attempts that I have 3 bases right now, which should probably give me the helm. But I don't know, there's like a vendor in Act 3 that actually sells this sometimes as a white item.
Yeah, I figured you also gamble for it. Like it's not like a super rare base, right? So it should show up occasionally in gamble.
Gamba and like this big respec I have to do, it doesn't really work. I mean, gambling uniques is oof. It's really rare.
Yeah, I guess they did do it in PoE 1, but PoE 1 could be different.
I know people that gamble like a level 2 characters and shit like sometimes for some items, but here it costs so much. I won't have to go for that, and I would have to leave this character at this level as well to like gamble it or something. So I'll go with another one.
Yeah, let me check the wiki and see if it like clarifies specifically with vendors and how they reset them.
I think I might have to go up there for the tattoo. I did gamble Stone of Jordan 2 times in my life, but in a different game. Nice.
Yeah, if you were to gamble, you would ideally gamble in Act 3. Actually, can you gamble? Yeah, maximum item level, yeah. Yeah, I searched reset in the wiki, it doesn't say.
The lone traveler journeys on.
Use a different word.
There's some YouTubers that have a shitload of guides for very fundamental PoE 2 stuff like league mechanics, theorycrafting, and so on. I have no idea who's making like a lot of YouTube content for PoE 2. I don't watch anyone. I mean, I'm making guides. I call it a crafting guide, for example, and you know, there's more stuff coming. So I'll do a bunch of stuff now, for example. And the game, like, you know, is just fundamentally changed in many ways as well. So you're not gonna find a lot of like up-to-date stuff, I suppose. Is that like one of the tattoo things after every of the intermissions? I guess so. Okay. Seeing this works so great with a follow through to respec. I don't know. It does work very well. I guess that's expected. ED Contagion seems nice. We'll see. I still want to try the respec at some point, but I don't think I can do it during the campaign actually. Like, I have no skills, I have no support skills, and I barely have enough gold to do it. So it will take a while to get to the point. I think you just can't do that. If it's like a main first character in a league, I think you just can't do this. It's respect to something completely different in the middle. I don't have to chuck in gems. Like, I have like one support gem in my stash right now, and like no skill gems of this level. We just don't get enough to like do stuff like this, I think. Unless I like just don't up my stuff for a while. You know, for like the rest of the act, I don't upgrade any of my stuff, and then I get like new skill gems. Then maybe, but I still need a bunch of supports. Like, you know, at least like 8 supports or 10 supports or something. Plus jewelers, plus everything. So it's kind of rough. Just taking the res. Like, attributes will not be such a struggle. Because mostly stacking decks in, and we're gonna have some traveling to do anyway, since we puff all the way over here to the shadow. We're gonna get like 30 something attributes.
Wait, so do you think the vendors like consistently reset for you every level?
I don't know. I didn't check them every level. I mean, I almost leveled up, I can check now.
Like, I almost feel like they reroll like some of the items, but not all of them, because there was like times that where I would level up and I'm like, fuck, now I can't get that item, and I go back and I, you know, find that the move speed boots with the exact same roller are still there, and it's like, what the fuck? These are supposed to be gone.
Necro has seen you, but now, one final challenge.
Huh? A challenger? Ha ha! Only I must see if worthy of Hinekora. Ha ha! Come! Catch this! Ha ha! I see! Too wiggly for you! Are not worthy.
Hurry up!
Okay. Yama sees you. You are worthy. Ah! You beat Yama. We saw you. Yes. Go.
One of the tattoos though. So I think that's also one room. There might be one more here, this kind of looks like it, right? Like this dent. The real Chayula monk. Thanks Kazia, by the way.
The heartbeat of the world flows calm.
Now we get a big note, right? Literally one monster after the boss. Fuck.
The sea holds many secrets for those who...
Life Editor is actually insane.
Someone ask for ice cream?
No, but
Are you sure?
I'm not sure. Thank you. Try of the Ancestors. Did I watch that PoE 2 drama video? Well, I tried, but I kinda had to shut it off after a few minutes.
Step forth. Hinekora sees you.
Thanks, 94 Andy.
Is laid bare before her. She knows you. But now, she listens. You may speak.
From one mother of death to another, what words of wisdom do you have for me?
They scarred and violated the hated criminal. But she punishes herself far more than they ever could. The wounds are obvious for all to see, despite the concealing bandages. The mother of death.
Oh.
You will one day be welcomed here. Hinekora invites you to fight in our trial of the ancestors, to test yourself to your absolute limits. But now is not that time. When the time comes, you will know.
But now. 20% slower start. I'm not sure if I like that, to be honest. Actually insane value here. 2 points, 33 stats for 2 points. And then 2 points for this. So it is pretty good value. Actually 75% ES. Maybe I should do it. Can do additional curse. There's the curse shenanigans. I should maybe do weapon set points at this point. Weapon set 1 and weapon set 2. That's kind of cool. I think I kind of need to invest in some more damage, but we just got this as well. It's going to be noticeable. How much is one skill rank? $244. 209. It's 45. It's like 16% damage, man, for one skill rank. It's actually insane. This is all like elemental stuff up here. Physical is extra chaos. So here's a pretty big wheel. But this was 2, 3, 4, 5. Volatility. Nope. It was 3% of maximum life and energy shed when you use a chaos skill. So this is okay. 53%. That is a lot. It's kind of good. Inventorize is very good. This is... Wait, didn't I notice further? Did I remove this again or something? I thought there was something else here. Seven chaos res, 23% reduced light radius. I don't like to reduce light radius, to be honest. Funny enough. Use spaghetti on amulet. Doesn't say what it needs for, still. So currently, this will give me 60, around 10% damage. Is that little? Okay, I already have like 250. $300. 350. 400. Yeah, it kind of checks out actually. 450. Was a bad dream. 23% reduced MS. Yeah, but there was something there. Maybe it was just like bugged in a planner. Yes, 10 chaos res. 13, 18, 21 chaos res. What the hell? That is kind of nice. And then 5% as extra chaos. Wait, as extra it doesn't work on the dots, right? Fuck. Which means also this wouldn't work here for dots. Okay. Spell has a lot of stuff. It's a lot of crit. Reduce projectile speed. This is only if you want to reduce projectile speed, really. 2 additional projectiles, spell damage. I mean, picking this up is not terrible on the way. No, you definitely don't want to go to the left side, I think. So I'm gonna keep pathing for the top here. You can take this. No, wait, this doesn't work. Fuck. But this is not terrible. Unwithered enemies are withered for 8 seconds when they enter your presence. They're withered once or what? So with more magnitude, can I get more maximum wither? I guess so, right? So this will make it 60 instead of 50, for example. So make it 70. It's not terrible. On a fully withered target, it's 13% extra. This is kind of good. He hit 70, okay. Lingering horror. Not yet. $5 maximum life convert to energy shield. Yeah, we can probably path over here. You can take this and this and this. Path over here. Take at least this. Not this. There's also more ES stuff here, like, 1, 2. Okay, this won't help me much, I guess. But maybe one of the stun thresholds wouldn't hurt at some point. Because I won't really have a lot of life. Yeah, you can get 70% wither from this one. There's 40% wither magnitude. So you can go from 50 to a 70. Cooldown recovery rate. $25% of spell mana cost converted to life cost. That's interesting as well. Because they wouldn't actually pay that. Oh, 40%. 48%. That's actually crazy. You can just take those 3 things and you just basically don't spend any mana. I didn't get life regeneration, which is relatively pointless. Put inspiration. It's in efficiency now, or is it also a passive? Any dive ES goes out. I mean, all dive my ES is gone anyway, so that's fine. Like, I'm gonna have very low life. I'm probably not gonna go over like 1500 life or something. I'm gonna also lose a bunch of damage reduction and so on. This is not bad. Chaos, cast speed, chaos rest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are end of Act 4 soon, so we kind of need to start working on chaos rest. And you can actually get it on a tree as a caster, which is insane. Ghost Shout. Yeah, definitely gonna go for Ghost Shouts, I think. Your mains are gigantic. There is more life, damage, and size. Funny. I mean, I am at around 2k EHP right now, so I'm pretty well protected against big bonks and stuff. I feel like I need a bit more damage. Like, this boss fight was very long. I think I should go for more chaos damage and stuff. But you should also maybe go for a double curse. Double activation delay of curses is kind of rough. But I could remove the blasphemy, hardcast the curse, at least on the boss. I should probably do that. Yo, thanks guys. Wraith and Dead Meat. Vision Stunlock. Evasion, yes, Res. Spirit. Lots of stats already. Oof. These are all emeralds they have lying around, or what? Some of them have only 5 stats, you can actually like desecrate them and shit. This has 5. They all of them have 5 stats, what? Yeah, I think the gold emerald is probably the one. Good rarity, also spirit. Curse duration, and magnitude. So this sounds kind of comfy.
What have you learned?
Another strategy.
That's 2, 4, 5. Is this really necessary? 2, 4, 6 points. 7, 8 points. This is 18, 28, 38, 48, 78. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. So this will be more if we fully wither, but you don't necessarily fully wither most of the time. So let's leave this for now. We can still undo this later. Effect of curses, magnitude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Restoration and magnitude, magnitude. 1. Duration of ailments inflicts. Curse magnitude. Yeah, I think we're gonna go all the way down here. We don't really need the area. Curse activation. Magnitude, curse duration. Okay, it's a giga duration.
We do close eventually, you know.
How many points I have left? Hey, George. So I still have one in episode 1, actually.
How can I perfect myself?
Can I change this? Oh. Nice. Yeah, we still have a point. But did I move something else? We have this. I know, we got a skill book, right? That's fine. So a bit of dex. Curse does not apply to enemies above 47. So now we have to wait for another curse.
Hail! Here's the gear I've got. Deal.
Someone got 2 chaos orbs here. I haven't really changed my gear in a while. I should change at some point, hopefully. Can you still use the same support team on different skills? Well, still is a big word. They just introduced that a week ago. Yes, you can do that.
Oh, our local...
How do weapons and skill points work? Here in your skills you can choose which weapon is used for each skill. In that case, also the points. So I just made like a curse setup. Currently I don't have a skill gem for that curse, but next time on the boss I will deactivate this And maybe turn on something else. Is there like anything else I would like to run for bosses? Another like reservation? I should check. Convalescence, maybe. I think that's the only thing, really. I wonder if these things do anything. I can use it to proc some shit. I can use it like blind and maim or whatever. But I'm not sure that's really... I think I might do something like this. $3.55. No support gem. So vitality this. So basically I'm gonna do this.
Yes? Where to?
Okay, we've done most of the islands now. We can do with this one. This is the delirium one, right? Concoction looks like they were gutted, so to unknown set like PoE and so it has no weapon interaction, can't deactivate anything. Yeah, I mean they changed the concoctions a bit. So you probably have to build it differently now as well. There's like 3 support ones and 2 damage ones, basically.
Watch your step, eh? This island looks nice. Beautiful even. Oh, alright.
Suffer and die! I will put you down! Death is my power to wield.
What are we looking for here? The great white one. That's a shark, right? And a crab and a piece. Okay. Do the unnerved critters help to soak the hits? Yeah, but most importantly, they kind of spread the contagion without me having to cast it sometimes, which is nice because they absorb the contagion from the corpse. And then they just want to run in there and the contagion and everything. They don't really survive much. But the contagion stuff makes them pretty useful. Thanks for the subs. Okay, here we go.
Whatever that belongs to, at least it's down there. Or not. Almost a pity I had to kill it. Another corpse to serve me. Aren't you beautiful? Something tore through her. Wonder if it's still close.
Yep, frozen at the end. Shark and PoE. Yeah, this is boat league right now, so obviously has sharks. We finally got boat league, guys. What skills did you use early? Yeah, ED Contagion is like level 1 and level 3, so you can use it from the start. Exile suckers. Timuja and so on. We found the caverns, but there's still the crab. I have no idea what a crab. Is that the one that came out of the cave? It's down from the cave. No idea what it gives me. Crap, by the way.
And they call me a monster. Fought your way up from the depths. Time to put you back.
Yeah, it's a support gem. I'll actually need a support gem. I guess I have this. Despair, Magnified. Effigy, I guess, is the next one. Let's see what I can do on the Effigy. Can do the double Effigy. Do you want to do that? It does give me something to do on bosses, which is not a bad idea. Duration of 5.66. Maybe it's fine. So here's a clam, right? A clam and the boss. A lot of wither. Actually, it's probably pretty good. Don't really have much to cast sometimes anyway. Thanks, Evan. It's a little floating jellyfish. It's kind of interesting. You can also just do Contagion and Effigy, and then use the Essence Stone as an extra.
These eggs. Someone's been busy. Oops. Don't think she liked that. Too much clutter.
Yeah, too. Actually, how's this? I think it's time to replace this belt. Recoup with mana is nice and all, but do I really want to do this? It is pretty good, to be fair. 50% recoup. I smashed all the X. Happy? How rare is Tabula Rasa? Good question. Actually, don't remember finding it. Jewel socket. Oh, we have one here. Perfect. Oh, that was actually... Oh wait, this is only ailments. Fuck. I need to find something else there.
They've been petrified. Wish I knew how to do that. Have you come to join, my beloved?
You will join them!
I will rip my sister's voices from your throat.
Admire me!
Suffer and die!
Stronger than the rest.
Can you resist the urge to look?
And the chance of heavy belt. For Trade League, yeah. That's why Headhunter. That's kind of scuffed. Wait, she's doing another face.
last thing you'll see.
Are these drowning orbs? I guess so, right? Holy. Boy, easy to just stay closer there. Not 35 years. It's actually 200.
This piece has writing too.
Something.
You must look for the last piece.
Okay, you find a clam. Probably somewhere here at the star, but let's check here. That's good, Jam. That I could have dropped. Actually, it did drop earlier, right? I just didn't see it. Have disparage. Or so pog. It's a pretty cool act. Ooh.
Another corpse to serve me. Treacherous little mollusk. Not to my tastes, but Rob may want it.
That's too. Exactly. I like that game.
Need something? What can I do for? I'll melt it down. Find a use.
Alright, we have the shark fin. Can we turn this in already? I think so.
think I know someone who needs this.
Do you need any other T12s on Earth?
Welcome to the what? I think I know.
Does he have anything? 28 fire, 30 spirit. Not bad. I can try to craft on this thing.
A fine piece of armor.
It's been a while since I upgraded my chest. Thanks, Akaku.
This is my oh my.
A pearl.
Oh, that's not just any pearl.
Oh.
A bit shiny, but I suppose I'll take it.
Consider this kindness in the future, friend. Fair enough. Have a good day.
She came with all res. And 17 cast speed. It's all res. I guess I can do this. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Ooh. And then move to fire us. Fucking look out, dude. Oh my god, man. Oh. Wow. We got 17 quarters back. Goodbye, man. Just leave it down there. It's fine. I don't want it. I'm just gonna go. Big campaign crafts, guys. Oh god. Fucking yeet it into the pit, man. Goodbye.
I think I know someone who needs
Actually, I just want to save this just in case. Oof. Alright.
What can I do for you? Here for impeccable offerings. All right.
It's gonna be tough to beat. This has spell and chaos and cast speed. I think my offense is okay for now. Can I get a better glove maybe? Idle 22. I don't really want a Gamba, but what do we do? Where do we Gamba?
What you need?
What the fuck? I'll take it.
Keep it up.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. What the hell are these fucking slams, man? Actually, we have enough. We can make it a chance orb. How can I?
What can I do for you?
Dude, I don't want to disenchant the Val Knight, actually. Can't get away without it. This might be something for a twink, for sure. That's a very good item.
Done. Do come again.
Fuck. Guess we do it.
What can I do for you? Let's deal. Done. Bye then.
Thanks, Mockingjay. Alright. Easy clap. 19 ready, 13 max life. Alright. I got that figured out. We need fire and cold rest. Where's my socks? Okay. Anything else you would like to put there? Not really, right? I don't have a fucking single fire rune, really. That's insane. Oh, 56 must do it then, I guess, for now. At least we got lightning, so it's not bad. Is evasion better than armor? Ah, that depends. For like range builds, evasion is pretty good. Okay, 566 ES now. Wait, if I just unequip everything? Wait. How do I fill my life now? Ugh. I can't use my life flask in town? Really? I'm missing a kind of 50 life. Okay.
Good day. Where to?
Strike. Why people aren't using unique items much in this game? Well, Holy Saint Knight. Since you are such a good judge of my cooking, you can answer that question yourself, I think.
Land ahoy.
I'm on it. We made it. I left Nakanu before I was even old enough to run the Isle of Shrine. Oh, alright, I'll just talk to myself.
easily it tears. That hurt. Good.
Funny, my life instantly filled because I pressed my life flask before my energy shield dropped. But it was still counting as active. That's kind of interesting. I want to see what is the 66% from the Wisp. I can actually mouse over it. I want to see my own buffs and debuffs.
brave to hunt here, I'll give them that.
Good one. Yeah, I don't have it yet though. I have to get rid of Blasphemy or Withering Presence. I don't really want to remove either of them. I mean, okay, I could do Convalescence, and Withering Presence is probably not really important for mapping, I guess. Not enough. We can only use it when we're not on full. Oh, it does have a use time. Okay, it's not instant. I don't have a guide for this. I'm level 51. And mostly played this build today. Why is there 2 checkpoints next to each other? It's very sus. Alright, there's an AD guide on Maxroll, okay. What the fuck? Act 4, by the way. Good. God, it's tanky. What's he doing? That is a big bonker. Alright, that's gonna be for a warrior, I guess. It's another one. Not as big.
This is the final piece. We have succeeded. Let us meet back in King's March to plan our next move. What have you learned?
Hey, Dur, yes.
Hail. I've forged a few fineries. Here's your gold.
Actually, I've got to switch to my aura. I want to remove blasphemy. Clarity 2. So basically on the boss I want to do this.
We do close eventually, you know.
Ah, rip.
What can I do for you? Let's deal. The finest available. Come back soon.
Shit, who did I give the shotgun now? Maybe I was on next island. Still missing one of the pieces.
I've never heard anything. Really?
My old took when they
What's
came,
this
she, she was buried.
Where?
Arrested. I only
Where to?
Catch. Okay.
We made it.
As you wish. What's your step? We shouldn't be here. This place hates us. Okay, good luck then.
Ah, this is a pirate island. Kind of interesting how easy it is to hit these stat requirements now. In some cases. It's very nice. It's gonna be so much more flexible.
Death is my power to wield. Time to piece together this puzzle.
You had 3 of the main uniques for the build at this point. Is there like more uniques that you want besides the Siri? Not sure what else I'm looking for actually. Sure what they were doing, but it's still a lot of damage. Ugh. Kind of funny, this prevents recovery above 50% doesn't apply to ES, does it? And mana. So it actually doesn't really hurt me.
And decay!
The Kalgurans throw ships away like spoiled meat.
Did this thing explode or something? I thought there was something. Okay, Phil Mike, I'll do that.
Stop! Don't come near the circle.
These ancestral totems are a menace that remain from...
Yes, look, it is... Please hurry.
Hello.
Yeah, I took all the resistances. And also the dead. Because I don't think I'll have any attribute issues. I'm not really going for any strength. I just need a bit of dex int. When I go with water stuff at least. And you already have a bunch of pathing to do for attributes anyway to even reach over here. Because later I'm gonna path through all these attributes nodes here. So I should be fine for attributes. Maybe I shouldn't have salvaged the robe actually. 2 socketed already. That's actually kinda nice.
Welcomed here is the gear I've got. Here's your
That's 3 to level of physical. 5 mana, strength, lightning, res. Kinda neat, but I have too much lightning res on it. And mana recovery as well. So maybe something else I could replace. Not this, I think. So that's cold, but we need cold. This is fire, but we need fire.
What can I? Hail. What are you interested in?
Doesn't even have a fucking ring.
Have a good day.
Okay, soon.
Here's the gift. I'll melt it down. Find a use.
Yeah, well, far enough. Thanks for playing, man. Yo, Leeds, good luck with the mercenary. Well, second mercenary for you, I guess. The thing is, I think in Interlude 2, you can always change res to some other stuff, right? There's like 5 elim res or like 5 all attributes or something. So for the tattoos, you can always just take the attributes, as you can always take the res, and then you can still swap res away later if you need to. With the Interlude upgrade. And can I run up on the other side? This is the one that explodes. Boom. Okay. I guess I should have gone through it. Jo. I think this is alchemy time here. Prismatic ring. Can I do the cannons? Okay, I guess not.
Out.
Freya Heartland's still around.
I think.
There we go.
This Freya had better thank me for this.
I've forged a few fineries. I'll melt it down. Find a use.
Oh. It's pretty sick actually. Region. Do you have a desecrate for us? Weapon or quiver? Wonderful. Damage of maces.
Hail. Let's equip. Here's your gold. Farewell.
Need fire res. Don't have fucking runes for fire. I need chaos res too at some point.
Welcome. Fair enough.
Do I want to unveil this or YOLO slam? It's gonna be a ring I'm gonna run into the maps for sure. Ah, fuck it. Me YOLO. 98 life. Oh my god. I am soon in Interlude 1.
Where to? Talamore. What's this? Let me know if you find. See if you can find. Good day. Then we need one. Shall we see?
On the point. We're doing that though. See you, Chris. I go one live build later and only cares res. Yeah, that's not happening.
Better not be a wild goose chase.
Let's go.
I mean, you need like 3 to 4 suffixes. More like 4, I guess. To cap your chaos res. And we're already gonna be struggling really hard to fill prefixes properly and so on our gear, so.
This should be exciting.
Keep going.
What the fuck? There's an XP, huh?
Hold up. Now
What's the free badge? There's a Twitch badge. You get a Carousel Twitch badge. Thanks, Geek, by the way. Appreciate that. Expedition time.
That's when you're ready. Farewell. Please note, this usually
Let's see how much XP we get here for doing this with the plus 100% XP at the end. But I don't think it's gonna be that crazy. Also here's Danik, but you get Broken Circle. Which is good because it's for weapons. I wonder if it's always Broken Circle.
To gather corpses. I approve. An old prize locked away. Not for long.
Actually got like half a level here. Corner staff, you're gonna pick that up. That's 64 to 87 base already. And 0% crit chance, that's funny. It's a new base. Oh, 13. Skeletal, soul offering. Granting you a powerful spell damage buff as long as the spike remains. 56% increased spell damage. That fucking sucks. What? That is so bad. Oh, Essence Drain does. Like that's like 10% more for me right now. It's gonna be less later. Okay, the increase is probably gonna rise, but still. Do I still have the wrong thing on? I actually do. Blasphemy. We got like a full level on this island. I wonder if the monsters on the Strongbox are also buffed with all this stuff. I guess not. Heartseeker Spirit, double res. Oh, that's something. Oh, fuck. No, I really should do a swap. 135 to 184, double fizz. That is insane. Kinda tempting. It's also kinda tempting to kind of keep playing this, so. Dude, there's so many rares. That thing is insane, dude.
Probably shouldn't do that.
What about the chest? Fire, cold, light, firelight. I'm missing cold, man, every time. Oh no, actually we need fire more. I have the same fire as unlucky. Got a Barb up here.
Walking up here for an impeccable off. I'll gladly. Good day.
You have 0% evasion either way, it's kinda funny. I think there's a lot more yes. This was good though. Do we have fire or cold? No fire. Get a double cold. Gonna be kinda weak against fire right now.
No.
Do we have to talk to someone? Is that it? That's a pretty good helm. Crit, crit.
Welcome to the. Here's your goal.
Would he be sending something I would care about? Also, what happened to that belt? Just lightning res. But everything's like a lightning res. I need fire, man.
Welcome to the forge. Perhaps survive.
Runes. Need everything. Yo, Raging Mason, thank you for Prime. I need to collect all the gear for it and just start collecting and selling rares for gold. Yeah, I can't do the swap yet because I just don't have gems. Like, I don't think you can do this. If you play your first character, you can't do like a full build swap to something completely different. I just don't have the gems. I'd have to play like a very scuffed setup for a while. Not upgrading my stuff on my main gear and then eventually do the swap, and even then it would not be complete. And Omni. Actually, I'm gonna have to anoint something. So do it.
I should have known. In my younger days, I'd never been. Wasn't it? Aye. Nonetheless, the fog, as promised.
Ah, turn against 5 auras. Cool. Herald, thank you. This spell has fire as. Could time mana. Can't highlight what I can do with mine. No. What do you have? Paranoia, greed. We have yellow, orange, red, pink, green. Basically all of these. That's the only highlight those I can do. It looks like it actually. That's kind of cool. That's kind of big actually. 50 mana regen and 2 is a maximum mana kill. I think I'll do that. Green, pink, yellow. Nice, Geyser. Yeah, Bardy's gonna be cool, and Gauntlet and stuff. I'm excited for that. I'm planning to play a bit of the D3 season, but probably not more than a day or two, I think. Let's see. Just like a quick 150 and stuff, maybe. Is there Lightning Impale Planner? Soon TM. Gonna update the guides in the weekend.
Yes? Where to?
So we've done this. We've done all of them, right? So it's time for Arastas.
You killed the kinfolk tyrant? They won't soon forget that. Maybe we can start mining that sulfide ourselves. Here we are.
I'm gonna be a minute or two.
Save your guy.
Erastus again. Let's make this quick before someone smiles at me. Such sweet smiles, such sharp spears. Curious.
I am so...
Hush, I'd like...
Please. Your timing is quite remarkable, you know. Together we can witness the birth of a new tomorrow. A better tomorrow. Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald. He will know how to aid you. I am sure he will be delighted to meet you.
Ugh, what's going on out there? I sure know how to waste a girl's time.
In the flesh. We have been made well aware of your activities.
Hanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
Friend, give us the pieces. Come now, think this through. We promise you more. Sophia!
Nowhere to run. You choose your enemy poorly.
Where's that one? Torivan and the bells. Okay.
Another corpse to serve me.
How often do the Act 1 merchants rotate their gear? That's a question we tried to answer earlier, but I don't know. I think it should be on every level up, or maybe on every major quest or something. It's gonna be D3 next weekend. There will be D3. But hopefully they finish this character before then, so I have to kind of keep lasting. Takes a while to make a character. Hardcore SF is a bit slower. Yo, forgot. There's like the big Exiles and Regals here, right? The other one is on the opposite side. Crit mana evasion from a crit body armor. This crit evasion from a crit body armor does not actually work towards Hollow Palm, right? It just gives you more evasion, I guess. Cunning strike threshold. That's not terrible, I guess. Dude, can you actually get to the point where you have so much cunning strike threshold that he just like one-tap trash? It's 30% baseline, right? So I need like plus 200, 33%. Funny, fucking abyssals in here. In the middle of the city. Seems legit.
No.
Well, it's calculated before the hit in PoE too. I know. But the color threshold on all monsters is 30%. You have 233% extra, you'll call them for 100%. So that's what I was thinking. There's 20, 45, 50, 60, 100. This is only rare. You get 100 from the tree. Can't probably get another 133. Who has crit and evasion and gives attack speed? Yeah, you have to look at attack speed, so it doesn't work right, you just get more evasion. I think it only counts the actual evasion on your body armor.
Ancient markings, and too intricate for those order hearts.
What the fuck is this? Wait, what is this attack? What they do? Twilight Order's shield, Twilight Order's faith. I think I need to go on my Merc actually real quick for this. Because I have no idea what he's gonna do now. Yeah, I guess he just walks out of it. Fucking shark fin, man. Can I turn this in finally? No! Don't crash. Let me in. Load it. Failed to join any instances. Unlucky. Maybe I can load in the same instance, and then open the next one on the other server. It did allow me to click. Let's see. Don't really want to fight this guy again. Seems like we are before the boss. Oh. So wait, we are on the London server. So we changed the server, but the boss was still dead. What the fuck? Thanks, bloody source.
All this secret.
Best build for beginners. Probably LA did I. 133% fist damage. Okay. $70 to 231. Chaos, ES, faster start. Should I slam this? Chaos is prefix. Spell damage is also prefix. So yes. But it does a lot of damage. Like 15% DPS. I don't think I really want to do that.
Here's your gold.
Alright. I want to see that Benedict fight. I have no fucking idea what he is doing. And how's my Midnights are exploding? But I'm not getting knocked down from a sprint. How does that work? What the fuck? just rolled up there somehow. It's a big fucking zone. Okay, I realize this is actually not the Winter's explosion. These guys are doing some cold explosions. It's basically straight up. Okay, how can I like not instantly one-shot him? Need to find like the lowest crossbow I got. They're all too good. Okay.
Anytime.
It's like literally minus 90%. Should be fine.
A nuisance. My life's work is about to be finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without gods. Without
Punchy Titans online. Oh, you weren't punching until now? What, Wonkus? I thought you were punching already.
Cannot stop us. First Herald, deal with them.
As you wish. Recoil! Dinner!
Utopia and shove it!
Shatter! We rise. You fall! Godly fiends! Let them die! Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go!
Like, Cyrus? Almost. Interesting.
Godly fiends, let them die. Behold the power of truth. Bask in its glory. Godly fiends, let them die. Lash! Strike! Cleanse! Strike! Heed! The unmaking is nigh. A shame you will not see it. Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go. Be free! Strike!
Do you think just stay forever?
Storming vigilance.
Looks like it.
To his will.
So I have to clean him up. It's kind of tough actually to clean him up. But they barely do damage actually.
Let them die.
Keep your damn paradise.
Divinity holds you in its lie. Let go. Justice. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow.
Oh my god.
You had your chance. Godly fiends, let them die. Dinner! The gods don't care, so why should you? Give in! The savior is pure.
What's the strongest build right now? Commonly LA Dead Eye, I guess.
You die. We are reborn. Oh! Purpose. Justice. We build. You destroy. You will fall in line, or be unmade.
It does have some cool animations, I gotta say.
We build.
Anything else?
You destroy. Tomorrow is at hand.
How much damage does it do? Like 1,000, okay. So I can... Okay, I'm not sure if that was deflected.
The gods don't care, so why should you? Give in! You will fall in line, or be unmade. Of lies. We rise. You fall.
Yeah, I think that's it, right?
Strike.
Okay.
You must take your leave. And bury these fools. We'll bury it all. For the Savior!
Please, please, take me with you, please! Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith, please. Please forgive me, Makoru, please.
Treason is unforgivable!
Wait, no!
Let the ancestors judge him.
Can I get rid of the second shark fin? Is it after the other island? Looks like it. Okay, let's go. Yeah, last time I did this guy, I didn't really see his moves. I kind of just blasted him. Like, I was really strong in Act 4. So I wanted to see what's up. We're not really withering right now, right? Unwither enemies are withered for 8 seconds when they enter your presence. So yeah, at least get like 1 wither off, I guess. 7%.
My power to wield.
No skeletons, because that would mean minions. I'm not sure about that.
I was about to say the same thing myself. My life's work is about to be finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us. First Herald, deal with them.
As you wish. We build, you destroy. The unmaking is nigh. A shame you will not see it. Utopia awaits. Whether you like it or not, behold the beginning of tomorrow. Tomorrow is at hand.
Does he just have like 2 little HP? I think he just has 2 little HP, right? He just dies.
My lady, you must take your leave. I will bury these fools. I will bury it all. For the Savior!
Please, take me with you, please! Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith, they're in Orith, please forgive me, Makoru, please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no!
Let the ancestors judge him.
These murals, they appear to depict the weapon and the beast. Who made these?
The ones that came before. Older than the oldest stories.
Here we are, at last. Let's hope it was worth the trip.
You've done well. This feels oddly familiar. This will take most of my strength. Stand back.
Behold! The might of the Karui!
No! What are you doing?
Taking what is rightfully ours! The Karui will now be stronger than ever before!
You fool! They need the weapon! The world is at stake!
Enough! What? No! Daughter! I will fix this. The Karui way!
It was sick quickly. You must.
It's not time to.
Well met. Here is the gear I've got. I'll melt it down. Find a use.
There is no doubt now in my mind. The forging, the symbols declare it was designed for the soul and is
The third edict. Perhaps it follows that this seed was the instrument of a... But why? Why would any civilization...
The pursuit of power, obviously.
That bloody rosary
I thought-
Don't take them. I'll get a set a course. Where to?
What happens if I sail there first? You can't sail there from the start, right? I haven't tried. I think we've done everything right. Okay, let's go. Are minions bad? I don't think so, but I don't want to play them.
All right. Watch your step. Something's not right. Not right at all. Blood.
I usually enjoy the scent of death, but not like this.
Out of mana.
Fuck.
They're as good as corpses already. Tearing down your own walls.
I have to find like the lady, right? Somewhere here.
A fitting start to a massacre.
What did we get from the shark fin again? Anchor gem. Oof. Of my choice. So it's like a spirit, a normal, or a support, or what? So I think this whole like shark fin quest is probably kind of oof. They carry this thing around for so long, man. He has so many items that they could otherwise like bring back to town every time. Okay, I suppose it's like T14, right? Actually, did we get T14 already? 13s. Hey, this stuff has Unleash as a spell. Oh, that's kind of cool. Can you double Unleash with this? Like that. Great, man. Everything's like full of mines there in this little path. You need a jewel orb. Should I save it or should I put it on my SS Strain? The dots on any map. There's like a path from the abysses. They have to close them. There's monsters there. Save for corrupted temp. I don't know if Arnobs or that though. I have like 2 Arnobs or something. And you need GCPs, and I mean, you find 6 things so easily these days. I wouldn't corrupt my gems at all, really.
Yes, now.
What? How? I mean, I could try to corrupt. But I would have to like have a backup because I don't want to corrupt it and then lose one, right? Prefer having a 5 link over, you know, let's say a 50-50 to go 6 or 4. But yeah, I think I'm gonna put it on the Essence Drain. Because it looks like we're gonna be stuck a little bit longer on Essence Drain anyway. do have a big quarter staff though on my stash. So it's tempting.
Wither away.
Also I have 2 fists. True. Seems actually like a pretty nice like hardcore build, to be honest. It's as strain contagion. I mean, worst case I just make like an actual monk and I don't know, play Invoker or some shit. And play quarter stuff there. It's also an option. Make like another hardcore character. Goes, why not? Thanks, Magic. Okay, I don't really remember what this boss does, but... Is it only one island? Ah, there's another one. Maybe we should check the boss art as well, real quick. Don't really remember most of them, to be honest, at this point. Attack on Hollow Titan level 84. Wait, are you still 84? Or is this a snapshot from earlier? No, 2 minutes ago. Thunderfest. Crackling Palm. Are you using that skill? Gets 100 flat, 50 flat damage. 1 crit, a bit of attack speed. Okay, are you using that skill? It doesn't seem to appear here. It's a buff for many skills. Okay. Great. Lich crossbow with unlimited galvanic shout bolt. I have not seen that. But I mean, it's not that hard to get effectively unlimited bolts. Not close to it at least. You don't really take like less damage just because you're high level or something, right? Monsters still do like normal damage. Yeah. Absolutely bamboozled. I guess it's this here, right? Meeting house. So I guess you get something there. So that's probably here. I can research a strongbox. Wonder if I had arced it. Heck. Thanks, Frankie.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Cardui matter.
Enough babble. Where's McCall?
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! The time for talk is over. Remember this day, if you survive!
Too far gone.
Like Akoya! Might of the Karui! Your bones will shatter! Might of the
Okay, this is actually a big circle.
Your bones will shatter! The Karui will prosper! Might of the Karui! Like Akoya! I am the true Makuramakoi! The way is clear! The Karui will prosper! Like Akoya! Your bones will shatter! I must be stronger. Fuck the Karui!
If this is redemption, I'll stick to damnation.
Get 150 spirit as Deadeye. You can get it from Amulet or from chest.
I am the true Nakuramakoi! The Karui will prosper! Weakness becomes you! Daughter of the moon!
Glad I can see something.
Father of night.
What the fuck is this?
Outsiders exploited our kindness. Now they will know. Now they will fear. The Karui will prosper. The way is mine. And all the Karui is ours. Weakness becomes you.
Doesn't seem to hurt actually, what? Just doesn't do any damage.
Weakness becomes you. Drown them, father of water. The way is mine. And Abakadui is ours. Outsiders exploited our kindness. Now they will know. Now they will fear. Aid me, daughter of the moon. Weakness becomes you. The Karui will prosper. The way is mine. And all the Karui is ours! Weakness becomes you! The Karui will prosper! You should not have come here! Lend me your strength, Tokuhama! This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself. The power of the ancestors is mine! Tremble! I will give everything for my people! You will not stand in my way! Reach, burn, and by the morn, you shall fear the name Karui! Shall fear the name Karui! The Karui will endure! I will give everything for my people! And you will not stand in my way!
It's just a chill zone. This ult does nothing. He sure is angry. Okay, it seems like this is like half damage reduction or something like that, maybe? And Garrosh vibes here, I gotta say. This hurts a lot, actually. Does he do anything else now? It's almost down. He has a volcano. Is he gonna get healed now? It says I'm marked. Damage dealt by Tarka restores him his life. I don't see him healing really. Ah, here he healed. Interesting. I mean, does he actually... Oops. Oh, one of researchers procs. Unlucky. Does he always target me in that move? Seems so. The third one is always at you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, well, thanks, Isaac. Appreciate that. Glad you like it. I want to try this Unleash, actually. Ooh. 72 decks is one more. A lot of evasion. This might be something. Essence Train. What do we do there? We have Chain, Swift, considered. %, recoup his mana. Deal 5% more damage while you're above 90% mana. It's kind of interesting actually. Remove 150% of your maximum life from a nearby minion to deal 35% more damage. So if you're playing CI, it basically doesn't remove any life from minions. That's kind of cool. We can do deliberation, I guess. Yeah, let's do that. What's quality doing here? Debuff duration. Yeah, 3 gem cutters. At what point do you believe we need to change the weapon swap on a Merc build? You don't need to. For like T15 plus, I guess. But you really should. I added it in the guide after campaign, basically. Because not really a reason not to do it. You just need to unspec a few points, equip a bow. That's it. What do you do if you get bored of maps? You farm Trial of Chaos all day, every day. Interesting, this is still the same instance from earlier. It's actually still open. I wonder if I can find another support gem. Not sure if I like this deliberation with the movement penalty. Oh. Yeah, you get additional points in Trial of Chaos at level 75 for the 3rd trial. And also 75 for the 4th trial, but they have to farm the 3 fragments that you get from the trial. Terrible. I don't life. Yeah, the 65 for the 3rd trial is a Sekima. The Chaos is 75. Chaos is way shorter than a Sekima. But if you do it high level, you can do it faster, basically. Verbal constricting command. Is that the lineage support? Oh, what is that? Ah, the helmet. Ah, true. 7 diff, huh? Pretty good helm. I like to try that helm actually, it seems like a nice helm. You get like, what is it, life regen, attack speed? It's actually 2 wheels. Attack speed. 2.5 regen. Block deflection, aim and stun threshold. Dodge roll distance. Movement speed. Attack damage, damn, okay. These are also relatively juicy notes. Probably want to take everything here. That's good. What base is that? Should put it on my chance filter. Viper cap.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Conway matter.
Give me back my shit, Captain!
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough! Time for talk is over.
Then speak no more!
Might of the Conway!
The hell?
Like a Toya! I am the true Gakuramagoi! I must be stronger. The Conway!
Ugh, must they always run away?
Let them know the might of the Conway! I am the true Gakuramagoi! Twist the earth, Tafua! Your head is mine! Shadow! Away! It is mine! And Nabakanui is ours!
Yeah, dude.
Lend me your strength, Hammer! This is not the way. What? Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
Like shot in palm autocast. It's an active skill. So what are you trying to do? Okay. I played this really badly. But he's dead, I guess.
What have I done? It is over, Kamakai. Please, can you heal her? I believe so, but we have to move quickly. You must relinquish the weapon. Yeah, do what you must.
Act 5.
No.
Forgive me, daughter. You must not forget your... You have my...
Sorry, I have no idea what you mean, Fanti. Shattering Palm. An autocast on skill panel. You can, Shattering Palm is a skill, no? You can't just autocast that. Yeah, this is not autocastable. You have to click it. I used this on my monk actually last time I played.
As it suffices.
Welcome. Here's the gear I've got. Here's your gold.
Some damage as chaos damage per undead minion.
Already well.
Can I finally turn in this fucking shark fin? Holy.
I am the mad the fear my as promised.
Wait, is that please? Please, no Tavakai can get. Oh, you made it.
Okay. It's at level 11. Alright. Not what I expected.
How can I advise you? To Orgum then.
Why doesn't anyone turn in the fin the first time I can do it? You just go to Nakama and turn it in before it's corrupted. Yeah, because I guess no one goes to the island. I have 25 fucking fire rest, man. Fuck.
Well, aren't you a sight for
I kinda wanna fix that. This is too low.
what we got? What all about health got you? Should you? Till next time.
Welcome.
Who knows what prizes await?
Swing has no res. Actually doesn't have anything besides a bit of variety.
Well, you're welcome.
Fuck.
Not even sure where I picked that up. Got a nice sheen to it. Hey, not bad. I'm feeling.
Do you have an essence for this?
Hi. Take up.
How can I help?
I wonder if the vendors in the other interludes have different stuff.
Till next time. Go well.
Hi. Take a pun. You know you want. Not even sure where I picked that up. Hey, not bad. Hey, I should have asked for more. Hey, not bad.
There goes my gold, man.
Welcome. Bye.
My fucking god. I can still stand a suffix. Fuck.
What have we got?
Hi. Who knows what prizes? Not even sure where I picked that up. Bye.
How can I help? Stick to the cairns.
How are you?
Didn't I buy belts or any of them?
How's the clearing? Go well.
Unbelievable, man. That's insane.
Oi. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
This thing's I'm level 38, dude. Oh god.
Oi. Till next time.
Ugh. I didn't want to move anyway, right? But also there's a cold dress. Do I really want to slam these? Lightning, of course. Yikes. I like the chaos resonance thing. It's a fucking prefix.
How's the clearing?
Maybe like a 3-1.
Stick to the cairn.
Anyway, place this fucking belt.
If you find a pint out there, don't bring it back.
Wonderful. Thank you, Aska, for the sub. I don't have the ability to start Sorcerer. But I might play one later this week. You can check the Maxroll guides. Dude, I'm literally in Act 1 again. 0% movement speed. We're blasting.
Another corpse to serve me.
I can't see any enemies, man. They're all like running in the field. Should not carry around 6 regal orbs right now. There was someone doubting would make it past these 6 minutes. What the fuck? I mean, Hold Upon Titan doesn't sound that terrible, I think.
It's not time to kill them all yet.
Yes, fire us. Yes, life tax. I'm not sure if we're gonna stick with this, but I can't respec right now. It's actually impossible for me. So we have to at least get 2 maps, I guess. I mean, we're like nearly there, I guess.
Don't you recognize a fellow sister? No.
The move speed on this fight is amazing, I gotta say. Incredible. That is the wrong direction. And I have no fires. Blech. Or movement speed. It's amazing. Let me in. Can respawn at checkpoint? Oh, can you? Maybe I can actually. True.
Wait, why did you reset the zone?
I didn't realize that you can't respawn at checkpoint.
Yeah, in the campaign you can just if you want it logged for safety, you still can, but when you log back in, you can respawn a checkpoint while paused.
Oh. I didn't know that.
I don't know if you have to. I think it might just auto pause when you respawn checkpoint. I'm not entirely sure on that. You know, EU pinging or whatever was going on the last time.
Yeah, the game now stays paused when you press a checkpoint.
Yeah.
So you don't have to do like the unpause thing.
Yeah, I mean you get more XP, it's fine. But yeah. In campaign, yeah, you should still do that.
Actually didn't realize. It's very short zone actually. It seems.
Yeah, I ran a couple maps in that zone, it's not too bad. It's pretty good for like the overrun since it's a bunch of open areas. So I'm blasting maps. They drop so much currency, and also switching the corrupted zones to cleanse zones. Pretty OP. So much more rarity. They drop more mobs, or more currency or something, I guess. All the cleansed monster packs.
Interesting.
So sometimes these breaches are giving me like 60 plus splinters. There's so many splinters.
60 is pretty insane.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't even understand it. Like, I had a couple where I did 10, and it's just like 25, 33, 25, 33, 66. And I was like, what the fuck happened? Like,
Yeah, that 60 is insane.
Nothing changed.
I've gotten that close to 30 on some, but usually it's like around 20 on a good breach. And this is like when I clear pretty much everything, so I don't know, man. What the fuck?
I mean, I have all the points in, and there's like some of these maps have 70% quantity.
Actually, it's probably because I invested more into like the catalyst stuff and so on, so maybe this is why.
Maybe. Yeah, I might have more splinter drop size, and then also it opens slower, so I like full clear it. I'm taking like the slow node. And then, like I said, 70% quant from the tablets. Plus I have the Delirium 45% rare monsters. So maybe there's just more rare monsters in the breach. That's all.
I chanced the helm. Wait, can you respawn at a checkpoint at a party? How does that work?
I have no idea.
Just wondering for this race, like how's that gonna work? You wanna like cancel or something?
Well, I know it for sure won't pause. I think you just can't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just can't respawn a checkpoint.
Could have fooled me.
Song continues. Was it only 6% with that? Or maybe it was already there before I had the note. No, it's 7, okay. Desecrate a tablet. That'll be funny, but that doesn't exist. Desecration generally just works on rare items. Blade of the Mists. Oh, this is the expedition boss, right?
Power clings to this stone, old and waiting. what?
Make enough time. Okay. It's only this one boss here, right? Prismatic ring, that could be something. Could get rid of this thing at some point. We have way too much lightning rest anyway. That's a little bit of fire, which you're gonna get from the implicit alone. I'm checking this out. Oh my fucking god. Yikes.
So well.
I'm getting Act 2, getting stuck on Act 2 first boss and haven't played since then. Yeah, the game has definitely become easier and more balanced and so on, I would say. I mean, how easy I want it to be, it mostly depends on like how meta you want to play. I say there's better builds and worse builds, and easier and harder builds and so on. Both Sorc fairs right now. There's plenty of good stuff to choose from. I'm not following a build. Nice. No, it's actually the first time I play Lich. Actually, I had no idea about anything here. I never really looked at the occultist skills besides enfeebled that I had on all of my builds at some point, I think. Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty strong build, I think. Essence to Incantation, I think this is relatively meta as well, as far as I know. And I mean, you know, I have a lot of general knowledge about the game, so it's pretty easy to make builds, I think, in PoE 2. Once you understand some basics. I really do not want the Wisp in the boss, I gotta say. But the boss is not there yet, right? So where is it going? It must be going somewhere else. Oh, the Essence, I guess. Okay. That's fine. What's that, Wunkus?
Can hold
the mist's closing.
Only. On a staff. Potential login angle.
What are they doing?
No. Sanctified stuff, huh? Never found one of those sanctified things.
It worked. They will guide you.
What have we got?
It's been late for only a +2, huh?
Till next time. How's the clearing? If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Oh. Found another waypoint. I entered the sunken zone twice. Apparently there's no fucking waypoint anywhere.
Don't you recognize? Is a fellow sister? Ugh, no matter.
Yeah. Is there anything else here? Random waypoint is just like here. Somehow figured it would be here, but I don't know why. Arakiata's flow. Who's on the side again?
Poisoned roots, whispering in trees. I rather like it here. Putrefy.
Oh. You get Omen here. The minions are guarding me. Just follow the minions.
Death is my power to wield.
I got a greater transmute. Look at that. Actually, it should have been weapon set 1, and then I could have done something else with weapon set 2, right? With cursing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I actually don't need this. Just this 18% magnitude would have been something already. Or here. Duration,
Are you
duration.
remembering to do essences and desecrated stuff? Because like the desecrated stuff doesn't carry over to India.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I have like almost none of them.
Really?
Uh-huh.
I think I got a bunch in the campaign. And then
Yeah, I mean, I used a few.
took them to
But...
endgame, started clicking them, and then they just wouldn't work anymore. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Like, basically, before the end of the acts, I guess I will do like a bunch of crafting. I think level 60 something.
Against the dead of night, the blackwood coils forth and craves.
Yeah, I feel like this campaign's taking you a while, but essence drain's a little slower than most builds.
Yeah, I'm also taking it kind of slow, I gotta say, so...
Yeah, I was looking up the numbers, and it's like 18% Lich, 13% Deadeye in a hardcore solo cell phone, and 16% of the player base is using Essence Drain.
Oh, really? I didn't realize it's such a popular build.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was like the meta. I knew it was people were using it and stuff, but yeah. This makes sense why it was good.
I mean, it's relatively hardcore friendly, I guess, but interesting.
Yeah, I mean, it was popular to do the same in PoE 1, right? So it just kind of lacked a single target. But I think these totem things seem to be kind of pumping.
Yeah, it's alright.
Especially because you can get like more of them, right? So it's kind of
Anyone cares what I have for 4 points. And basically no damage. Unfortunately, I can't really use this. What the hell? This fucking campaign zone is insane with the omens. Wait, I can't click this one. Are we lagging? A double slam. I can't click this one here. Is that like a one-time thing? Omens? So I can only click it twice or something.
Yeah, I think it'll let me take 2 in that zone.
I wonder if I can get the big ones there. Can't seem to find force move in PoE 2. Yeah, force move doesn't exist here. I can only left click or WSD. Do you know how many people are playing Warrior in Hardcore SF? Like, I don't know, is it like a certain level cutoff or just all people?
I assume it's everyone because it shows like unascended.
Mm-hmm.
It says 6% Titan, 5% Warbringer, 5% Smith of Katana. So 16%.
It's actually not bad.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, I guess 17% because there's technically 1% warriors.
It's 1/6. So it's above average.
Yeah, to be fair, the Lich is 19, 8, 7. So.
Yeah, so what is the least? I guess Huntress or something?
Stormweaver's 3%. What goes with that? Chronomancer 2%, so that's 5. I assume it's the lowest. Abyssal Lich is 0.1%. Huh.
Well, I guess it takes a while until
really
you...
excited about that.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, true. Well, people in softcore were like, oh, you know, hope he turn into a Lich, yada yada. So I figured a bunch of people would be Liches, but yeah, I guess in Hardcore Soul Self-Hunt you have to find the boss, kill it.
Yeah, exactly. It will take a while to even get there, so... I mean, most people they're looking at are probably not even like level 80 or some shit, right? So... Maybe some people made it to maps or whatever, so...
Yeah, and under Lich, the highest is level 93.
Does this show dead characters or only alive characters?
I think only living. I think dead ones get moved.
Wait, so Lich is like Giga Meta and the highest is 93. What's the overall highest?
97 Witch Hunter.
Interesting.
Shock burst rounds.
Yeah, so it's playing that as a standard build, I guess.
Yeah, and then there's 2 96s, which are both shock burst rounds as well.
Funny.
And then probably the one Lich is Essence Drain in 4th, 96. Abyssal Lich. Oh no, there's 3 Abyssal Liches, okay. That's fine. Oh, 5th place. Warbringer. Huge.
Holy.
I will say the hardcore Soul Self-Hunt is like really diverse.
Because everyone just YOLOs and plays whatever they want, I guess.
Yeah, it's just whoever like picked something and hasn't like accidentally gotten themselves killed doing content they couldn't. Yeah, it literally goes Witch Hunter, Deadeye, Abyssal Lich, Warbringer, Infernalist, Chula, or yeah, Invoker. That's not Chula. Invoker, Titan, Deadeye, Invoker, Amazon, Warbringer, Tactician, Lich, Warbringer, Chaos Lich, Warbringer. Jesus.
Cool.
Yeah, it doesn't look like software at all.
Yeah, I think in hardcore SSF you probably have a lot more of these giga chats that just don't give a fuck and log in and start blasting.
Yeah, like realistically, if you took an extra 30 minutes farming whatever zone in each act, like you'd probably walk through campaign for free. And then if you just like slowly progress through the tiers of the map, you'll always be way stronger. Especially if you play it kind of like how you were playing it, where you were like focused more on defense and then just, you know, let the offense come as it comes. Just making sure that you were like strong enough to where you're not constantly dying in software. If you do that in hardcore, then you just don't die. And he's fine. I wonder what their defenses are.
Well, Rechandos are probably just playing ES evasion.
Holy shit, the fucking Chaos Lich? It's 20,000 ES.
What the fuck? How do you even get 20k?
I don't know, he's probably got some crazy... I mean, if you watch the Steel Mage crafting video, he crafted some pretty insane gear for... he was doing trade, I guess. I don't know how this guy got in. Sold stuff out.
Okay, trade crafting.
Yeah, trade crafting's crazy. Dude, this guy's chest is 50% reduced crit damage against you, and then 50% reduced bleeding. Like, that might be a miss on the bleeding, but still interesting. He's potentially, like, actually trying to immune himself to crit just to stay alive. It's probably smart.
I don't have to be immune, but you know, even that is already like a massive reduction, I guess. I'm not sure how much... Do monsters do 150 crit, or do they do 200 crit? I'm not sure, actually.
I assumed it was 200.
That's not fucking fair, man. Plus soap stream. There is a stream, but it's not on very often, I think. Not right now, at least.
57% increased energy shield from body armor. With +3 to all skills, 50 spirit, 33 global defenses. Yeah, the amulets you can make where you just like get global defenses guaranteed, and you do that with plus the skills. It's pretty crazy.
Wait, how do you get global defense guaranteed?
Global defenses is a perfect essence.
Oh. Oh yeah, true. I forgot about that.
And I think there's ways to like force some of the other mods as well.
Yeah, global defense is nice, especially for the hybrid stuff. How much is it on the amulet?
It says 33%. I can't remember what the roll. Maybe it's like 28 to 35 or something.
Sounds like 25.
60% increased. 60% increased energy shield from equipped body armor sounds kind of crazy too. His body armor can get pretty high. He has 1,000 ES one.
Dude, 20,000 ES is ridiculous. I'll be happy if I reach like 5.
Yeah. The craziest thing too is it's 20,000 ES and he's wearing it at Series Disdain.
Yeah, I mean, this helps.
Yeah, I've just seen helmets go so high on ES as well, right? Like they go to like 600. I wonder if 15% of max life is better than 600? Flat? I don't know.
But it's also a 10% reduction, you know, because of Lich.
Lich has reduced helmet stats?
You have a note on Lich that says your health cannot be changed while you have energy shield. So it gives you effectively just damage reduction.
Sure. Oh, he has a thawing charm, so when he gets frozen, his energy shield recharge starts.
What the fuck? Is that a unique?
Yeah. It's called Nascent Hope. They just started making up words, that's crazy. There's so many words in the dictionary. Did they make that one up? Could have called this guy like Jeff or something. Not an ascent. Like Peewee Ninja says he has a 3 mod ring. Must have bugged out.
I think not.
You want that? Glad to hear that.
Can't do that.
How can I help?
It's mana, unkill, rarity virus, single rarity, and it's basically nothing. Evasion. Gonna stand that thing. More evasion. Old West Socket. Like cold rest on every single fucking rune. Okay, there's the greatest thing. I can. It's 100 life and 80 ES. And we stay at 0 evasion. Really? That's insane actually. Thanks for the subs. Okay, shall we root bit of a witch? It should be in the profile. Okay, where is the ferryman? Must be there in the middle, maybe. Actually, I think I might have almost found it. Oof. Is this the other exit? There's 2 here, right? Bonk. I don't remember what the ferryman gave us. Was it a rune or something? It'd be kind of worthless to try to find him here. I guess he might always be like somewhere in the center. Fire us. Okay, can we just buy all of them? Int, X. Don't think I'll need those. Let's get like one. Just in case. Give you 5 iron runes. Yeah, I don't need iron runes that badly. It's fine. I need to fix my resist mostly for now. Chaos res items as well at some point, so we're definitely gonna be mostly socketing res for the time being. Once we have to equip some amethyst rings and stuff. There's also supposed to be 2 bosses there. Wait a minute, what? Secret and Godwin. Where the hell are those? Yes, Ben. Those 7 gem, I'm not sure exactly where they drop. It's gonna be tough to farm because they actually reduce the gem drop rates, right? So, oof. There's must be somewhere in Act 2. Like early Act 2. Level 20... yeah, somewhere around level 20 zones, I guess. Anything to do after the HT50 maps? Yeah, I can like, you know, do the bosses, get the bigger like league rewards and those points, and there's actually 3 tiers of all of these endgame types. Arbiter, Hunt.
Stick to the cairns.
Okay, so where are these bosses? Maybe here? Kind of tempted to take the Chaos Vest here. It's the only Chaos Vest. This is hard to come by. Here maybe? No. Ah.
We swore our oaths to the first ones, beneath the same stars that lit their hunt. Yet one by one, those stars flickered and faded, and in their place, darkness, the absence of warmth, endless, inescapable. Now come the whispers, no longer faint, but gnawing at the marrow. With each word we are unmade. Soon will we but hollow vessels, our oaths devoured.
I guess we get a regal for this. Very cool.
We swore our oaths to the first ones, beneath the same stars that lit their hunt. Yet one by one, those stars flicker and fade, and in their
Oh, it's actually the end, right? Of Interlude 1. Walk.
endless,
Okay.
escapable. Now come the whispers.
I really like doing this boss with 0 movement speed. It's gonna be great.
With each word we are unmade. Devoured.
Serve our master.
I didn't have to go up and stuff.
So sorry to interrupt your little dance. Right for death. Your blood
not just unique maps. You find splinters from breaches, from rituals, from delirium, shulkin. And this allows you to access the in-game encounters with the realm gate, which is at the start of the Atlas.
Do whatever it takes.
What have we got?
More ES. Yeah. Shows it's YOLO Desecrate. My boots. I have no movement speed. Yikes. This guy's level 68? What is he doing here? What? He's at a random level 68 chilling in my Interlude 1 town.
You've saved us now.
As long
You'll be in my songs.
He's just farming.
Okay, Interlude 1 complete. Pork.
At this time of year, I know where to find the Ardura Akara. Let us.
Nice, Mongus. Misclick TP. But he's waiting here.
Are there gonna be maps before stream turns on? Should be, right?
I mean, the interludes are not that long, so... But, BRB. Funny that it's just like no salvage bench and stuff here. Okay, so how does it work? Curry crossing. I guess Interlude 2 is actually the hardest one, right? At least the boss. Map soon.
Huge. When Fist? Or is this like the farming character for the
Yeah, I don't
Fist
know.
you level later?
Like I just realized like I can't do it. I don't have gems, I don't have anything. I don't have gold. Like I would have to like farm at some time in maps, and then, you know, once I get like, I don't know, you know, 6-7 skill gems and a spirit gem and like, you know, 15 supports, and at some point I can do it, I guess. So
Yeah, it might be the play to just keep this character as is, and then worst case you just, you know, you level it twink. You'd probably level pretty quick if you have much
yeah.
twink already, right?
I mean, I have a bunch of quarter stuff saved and a bunch of other gear, so I could twink out like a real monk worst case. So well, I don't know what.
Yeah, you might find some like leveling uniques and, you know, having 3 sockets instantly or even 4 sockets, whatever it is. Could be good.
Okay, the merchant, the
Then
molten
you can probably go
shrine.
for like a 4-hour campaign rather than like a 16-hour or something. If you're one-shotting every package you go through, then you'll always be...
Yeah, I mean, if you're twinking, you can definitely do like, you know, one session, go straight to maps.
Especially with Monk too, right? Because Monk has, like, every attack ability has like a slight lunge to it. Well, most of them. So.
Yep. I can fly after that for sure.
And also if you die on either of the characters at any point, then you should have a backup. Rather than converting one and then dying right after you convert and then nothing.
Disparage.
Way to make lightning gold.
Lightning the cold. There's a ring. And maybe a glove. I don't know, check the uniques.
I remember.
Above the Brotherhood, but I'm not sure if it's called to lightning or the other way. First waystone. I'm basically in maps. Thanks, Satch. What's up?
Yeah, I'm really curious if the DPS will stay. Because like when you get an Essence Drain Contagion, like super spread, you know, chain between all the packs, it feels really nice, but I don't know if the damage is going to be there.
I don't know, so far the damage has been good all this way, so... Bosses take a little bit, but that's about it. And in maps you're not gonna fight bosses very much, so... Just campaign where you do a lot of them. That's like the good part, you know, you can start mapping and you just blast once you're in there. Just, you know, cap your characters a bit. Okay, Whisper of the Brotherhood. Yeah. I guess there's a ring as well, right? Last time? Oh. My friends. You got the sapphire. Wow. I'd really like to have some movement speed. That'll be cool. Honestly, I might actually be safer with less resistance and my movement speed boots. Okay, now. It had 4 times to the mermaid. Without looking at Booper. How did you do that, hand sanitizer? Gear bad. I feel like the boss fight is pretty easy though. Mermaid fight. Oh. They actually interrupted my Medicine's cast. That's nasty. And then goes on 30 seconds cooldown.
Awfully big head, yet not enough brains to avoid near extinction. Not so brainless after all. I suppose I could help. Maybe. Another corpse to serve me.
It's just kind of chilling there.
Amazing work, traveler. Perhaps with a very... Take a look.
That is a big amulet. But I don't really need that. I'll buy it anyway.
Good choice.
We already deck strength, lightning rest. This is not bad. Kinda wrong base. Can you finally get an upgrade on our weapon maybe? Cold. Lightning. I get this.
Choice.
Not too bad about the actual stuff that I care about. And for warrior, not sure if you need the mana really, but armor and geek life, and you can desecrate. Sort of rarity. We lose +1 proj. I might actually run this thing.
I'll take it. Goodbye.
You can control left click to spawn in hideout on your character. Or double click maybe. Yeah, that's like it's kind of weird. It's a bit of a delay or something. Do we have everything here? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. How do you know what to sell items for? How do you know what they're worth? I mean, you can search items, and you will get a feeling for what they're worth. Pork Conquest, nice. Why didn't you use it? You're Titan even in that area, man. Would be very good.
No.
Oh, wait. From what? Is this from the two guys? Oh, so we have to do this. I'm using sabotage mask. I want to see what that is. Oh, it's not here. It's a new one? That's on a tree. Huh? Is it this thing? With the ES helm? Subterfuge mask, okay. What do I do with those points? Weren't I path? Wasn't I pathing somewhere? Just the chaos verse, I guess.
None can oppose me.
There's nothing here. Selkari Sanctuary. 7 pillars. Warners. So we just pass through this whole zone. Supercharger?
Seems the serpent clan's already slithered through.
Oh, what does I got here from these little shrines? 2 wishes. Those like some items, right? These guys are actually like the boss. Holy shit. The same attack as the boss.
Power dwells here, waiting to be claimed.
Okay, we found both of them, I guess. Oh no, there's nothing here.
Bound spirits, how obliging.
Thank you for returning, please.
Hmm. No rarity, unfortunately. This thing has 24 rarity, man. I have to slam that rarity on. It's pretty good otherwise, though. Fire and light.
Wither away! What happened to the Sarkari? Who are you?
I am
Who is who? Then we.
What exactly is the issue, Mufasa? You can always just put in a new map, for example, if you're mapping an endgame. In campaign you can control left click on the waypoint or on the door. Make a new zone.
The Jinn are silent. Their power is spent.
Are you serious? I'll give you something.
Oh, we can get another one. It's maybe time for an emerald. 46 spirit, huh? And all decks. Do I care about the spirit that much? I don't think so, actually. They're all not really that great, I gotta say. Incast be cold.
Quickly.
Yes.
Welcome. Here is some equipment. Trade is the lifeblood of the desert. Trade is the lifeblood of the desert. Move swiftly.
If do whatever it takes.
Greetings.
Yes? What will put it to you?
Wither away! I will squash you. An old prize, locked away. Not for, no. Something special, I hope.
Maybe 2 life regeneration per second. Very big for my character. Thanks, Irish. Ultimate life flask. Okay. Checkpoint for a shrine. Interesting. Nice, Baraka. Yeah, once you pass Shamanra, you're kinda chilling for a while. Shamanra's kinda tough. Just don't get killed by the monkey now. Nice. Thanks, Nick Nizzy. Yeah, it's not a bad idea on hardcore to do the monkey. Like, I do it, for example, before I go to Val City. What is it? Like the past, basically, for the portal. So I wait until like level 40 or something, and then I go monkey. BP, man. Ah, he was a boss, I remember that. Interlude 2 is definitely longer than Interlude 1, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 zones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe not. Thanks, my token.
None can oppose me.
Verity with a string. Interesting. Prefix as well, which is perfect.
I think not. Ancient power.
This helmet damages shield first before HP. Well, it actually makes some of the damage go through the shield, but I'm immune to that. So it's effectively 10% damage reduction as long as I have shield. And later we're gonna have a lot of shield, so.
Another corpse to serve me.
Have you seen the boots that the low-life liches are wearing?
Nope.
You can take the exceptional boots with like 2 sockets, and then you could force 30% move speed and 100% increase effective sockets, and then you can use one of the special runes that gives 20% move speed while on low life, and then 2 of the normal runes which give 10% move speed because they're doubled by the effect of the boots. So in total they get 70%, unless you get 35% boots, which is pretty possible. So.
Okay, I've never seen that rune, so I guess I won't do that.
Yeah. Yeah, Soul of Self-Found maybe not as much. I mean, you haven't even seen the move speed rune, let alone the low life move speed rune, right? So it's like, kind of fucked. I don't know why this rune's so rare. I don't know what to do about that. There has to be a way to farm them or something. We must have missed something.
3.
Maybe it's just bosses. Maybe it's just slam like boss tablets.
It's not a unique pair of bows, I was talking about rare boots. Oh, this is the last. Blood Bilge. I don't remember that guy.
How can I be?
What is it? Outfit yourself for battle. We'll put it to use.
That's like a warrior glove. Increased energy shield recharge rates can be on the gloves. Interesting. 45 lightning. Doesn't have rarity. That's what he's done for the monk. Yes, life. Shield recharge.
A good trade. For glory.
Actually, I have no supports on my despair, as I realized. Oops. Just do everything. How many supports do I have? I have no fucking support gem, that's insane. Really? It's 2 extra, actually. No, Cyborg Gaming, thank you, man. The low life Sorc build at 0.1. Sounds like it'll be better now. Yeah, enough ES. I guess if we never press life flask, unequipped life flask, and then have no regen or anything. Wait a minute, how do you... Wait, you don't heal from checkpoints in maps, right? Or anywhere. It's just a campaign, I think, where they heal. Appreciate the 5 subs. The 14 Spirit Jam. My 2 suggested ops are cast on crit and sacrifice. What the fuck? We can go attrition, this is funny. It's not even the worst option, honestly. Turn off convalescence. We're doing presence plus attrition. We do have the strength. Feels like I have to go up here. This might be a spot. Or here far on the left, but it's like very close to the entrance. Also pillars in the middle. Augmentation. What? I think we're not gonna go any further here, huh? We should do this. Dude, what the fuck? Where's the fucking pillars? Got the Stellar Amulet, you mean Astramantis? Yeah, Astramantis is a very fun item, man. I mean, it's much more doable now to have different attribute requirements on your build. Even without Astramantis. Previously it was basically impossible. Oh, there he is. Dude, what the fuck? insane. Where's nothing? Yeah, this little entrance man.
All this effort to honor the dead. Why not raise them instead?
20% presence area of effect is also not bad. 50% global defense is also not bad. Oops. I mean, these nodes are 12, 12, 12, so this is kind of close to this for 1 point. I think it's rest time. I would like the presence, but